6. So loud. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for some Friday night basketball. Tonight, we got a dual stream. We have the Los Angeles Lakers 0-1 taking on the 1-0 Minnesota Timberwolves, a revenge of last year's playoff series where the Timberwolves knocked out the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah, it was a first round matchup, and the Lakers just completely got outmatched by the Timberwolves.
And then tonight, we also have the Golden State Warriors taking on the Portland Trail Blazers. Rocha will be hanging out here just for about 10 minutes or so before heading out to starting that Warriors stream. We're going to talk a little bit of basketball, what's going on around the league, and hopefully tonight's great games are going to be good. I'm hoping tonight's games are really good. I'm worried about this one. I think Minnesota could possibly clap them cheeks tonight. I'm hoping that's not the case and it's more of a competitive game, but we'll see what happens. If it ends up being a blowout, then I might end the stream a little bit early if it's a wrap, and then join for the rest of the Warriors and Blazers game, if it's competitive.
Alrighty. I think it will. I think tonight's Warrior game definitely be competitive.
If it's anything like those preseason games, it should be a blast.
Absolutely, man. Hey, Philip Krebs, $20 super sticker that says victory.
Philip Krebs, thank you so much for the $20 sticker, brother. V for victory, baby. I love that sticker. That's cool.
Let's go.
Illmatic says, I have no faith in my Lakers. I've seen that quite a bit from Lakers fans across social media since opening night.
Yeah, that sucks. I understand LeBron's gone. They didn't look that great against my Warriors, but it was opening night. And let's see if they get a better flow here tonight. See what Luka could do.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Los Angeles Lakers are going up against a Minnesota Timberwolves team where, see, the Lakers, they dominated you in the paint.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're going to be able to dominate in the paint the way they did against Golden State. And Minnesota Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards putting up 41 points himself. He looked great. Jaden McDaniels put up 18. He looked damn good. They have the defense. They have the offense. They have the speed. We'll see how it happens. Good luck, DeAndre Ayton, tonight. Good luck.
Hey, what's up? Nina Turner, Rashir in the building. It's Edgar Goodmanton here. Elmatic, Big Rug, Big Mick, Kim Atwater. Rashir of the Juices. I sent y'all some new emotes and DMs.
Oh, okay. New emotes in the DMs.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Where if there's a will, there's a way. Okay, and Luka Magic.
Oh,
that's pretty cool. I like that. Luka Magic. I get it. And the other, why does Discord just scroll the pictures? And where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a way. Love that.
Look at that. Ooh, I like that. I'll add that. I'll add these. They're cool. Thank you, Rashir.
The only thing I worry about now with Moses Moody coming back tonight for the Warriors, we'll see if Real Richard's still going to get minutes in that game. We'll see.
Okay. See what happens. Nate, you watched the Bruce Springsteen movie, Deliver Me from Nowhere. Pretty good. Listen to the song Nebraska. You won't regret it. Okay. It was pretty good, huh? What would you rate it? Or did you already rate it? Hey, Susan. Hey, LA42. Too Sweet Yusuf. Mr. Papa Giorgio. Mike Witt with the $5 donation. Hey, guys. Bucks 2-0. The Freak with 31 points, 20 rebounds, 7 assists. Really like what I'm seeing so far from them this year. Cole Anthony was good. I'm glad to hear about Cole Anthony being good.
Yeah, I'm glad about that, too. He's always dealt with injuries in his career.
Yeah, Giannis. Putting up monster numbers.
MVP candidate this year, baby. It's been a few years since he's won MVP. He's a multi-time MVP. Maybe he'll win another one this season. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome in, everybody. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Lakers in Minnesota. First time this year. Lakers looking for revenge from a team that knocked them out in the postseason. Should be hopefully a good one here tonight. Anthony Edwards versus Luka. You can never go wrong with that.
Goodman, we will be predicting both games, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Rocha won't be around here for the game time predictions, I will still have his picks up. And Rocha will have my picks for the Warriors game.
Yes, sir, baby. Let's see if we can both go 2 for 2 here tonight. Hey, what's up, Alpha? Says, yo, Knicks are giving the Celtics a run for the money. At one point, Knicks were up like almost 30 points in that game.
Yeah, I mean, New York's definitely a better team. I have it
Mm-hmm.
on this Amazon Prime channel, and it's not bad of a broadcast. I was watching some of the pregame stuff and with Dirk and Steve Nash and Blake Griffin. I like their scoreboard, simple, but it's elegant. I like it.
I like that word, elegant. Hey, LA42 that chooses sucks. I can't watch the Lakers because of the Dodgers.
So the Dodgers game is in place of the Lakers around your area. That's another thing too. The Dodgers are playing.
Yeah, they're winning right now, 2-0 too. But the Laker game tonight is on Prime. So if you think it's on TV, it's not. It's only available on Amazon Prime, the Laker game.
That's right.
No local games.
NBA on Prime has been great so far. I've been impressed so far. Like their shows and everything are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad to hear it, man. Like the fact that NBC and Prime is going well so far.
And all they had to do was just listen. All they had to do was just pay attention in the time frame before they launched. All they had to do was just take the social media, just listen to what the fans are saying, what the players are saying, what people are craving, and then give them that. Even just give them a little bit of that, and people will come and they'll watch.
Mm-hmm. I'm interested to see what the numbers look like here in the first week of the NBA. It's got to be great. And the fact that we're getting the freaking logo back in the NBA Finals, they listed on that.
That's pretty good.
Hey, Devin Andrews, five Josh. I watched the Fantastic First Steps yesterday. I liked the movie.
The Fantastic Four, First Steps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it too, man. I liked it too. It was pretty cool. I'm glad you liked that, Devin. I think it's on the streaming apps now too. I want to say it's on Disney Plus already.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I got to give it a rewatch.
It's so good. I love it, man. It's a good movie.
The Invisible Woman, she was great in the movie. That was my favorite version of her in all the movies.
And she was fine.
Thank you, Devin Atkins, for the $5 donation. Goodman says, now just fix the damn All-Star weekend. That's for true.
Like, what can they do to really make it good?
What can they do to make it good? You have to get people to compete.
Yeah.
That's the first thing. You got to get people to buy in. If they're not going to buy in, there's nothing you can do. I like the tournament idea with like with like different countries being represented or something like that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you check a look at the WNBA All-Star game, and that was competitive as all could be.
what 2 years ago?
2 years ago, yes.
Yeah, the two All-Star games ago when they did Team USA versus the WNBA All-Stars. And that was because there was a lot of there was tension, there was competitive edge there. Why? Because there were people on the WNBA All-Star team's game roster that were snubbed off the USA roster. Remember Arike Gumbawale? She quit because she didn't get along. She didn't fit in with Stewie and all them, Tarasi, and she felt like she was gonna get frozen out or something like that. So she just said, "You know what? I'm not even gonna play with it. I'm out." And then there was the rookies like Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark, and the things that the veterans said about them and how they brought it that year, and the way they guarded Caitlin Clark. They were full court pressing her throughout the entire game. Like it was just competitive. Like the Team USA, they wanted to beat those women, and then the WNBA All Stars wanted to beat that Team USA, and they did. They handed them their only loss in like decades.
Man, if only the All-Star game could be like that every single season, man.
And Goodman brings up also money. That's another thing too about the WNBA. Like there's real incentive to participate in these play-in tournaments. Not the play-in, the in-season tournament, these all-star events and stuff like that. They get these bonuses that really, really do affect them, that they really, really need and want, as opposed to the NBA where it's just, it's nothing to them. In the
Mhm.
WNBA, it could be a big bonus, a big portion of their money for the year.
Contract. Yeah. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Is the NBA probably couldn't find enough money for these players that want to play, man. I just don't think they could. Ali of the Twos is ready for the Warriors stream. Zoom here, Ali. We'll start up. I'll start up that stream, Ali. Thank you for the 2, Ali. Hey, what's up, B Money? What's up, B Money? I woke up this morning. Unfortunately, who in the hell does Aaron Gordon think he is scoring 50? The season's already off a perk. Dude, he was 10 of 11 from downtown. Aaron Gordon can shoot threes, but not like that, man. There was 2 50-point games yesterday. SGA and Aaron Gordon. One unfortunately didn't win. But Aaron Gordon is ridiculous. It was pissing me off last night, B Money.
Oh yeah, Roach.
We are, hey, we're up over 100 likes. We are 80 away from 200. Thank y'all for being there. Let's go. Appreciate it. He was on fire. Yes, he was, Susan. It was a career high, both in threes and points for Mr. Aaron Gordon last night. It's ridiculous, man. Who knows? Maybe somebody tonight could do that for the Lakers. They might need it. They need to see Austin Reeves like they did in the third quarter against the Warriors on opening night.
All right, Roach, go ahead and head out and start up that Warrior stream.
Okay.
Again, if this ends up being a blowout, it very well could. Then I'll probably wrap this one up and I'll join it up for the rest of that Warriors and Blazers game. However, if both games are competitive, whichever game ends first, join the other.
Okay, sounds great. All right, bye guys. Let's
All
go.
right.
Good luck.
Have a good game and have a good stream.
Thank you.
Go Warriors. But I hope it's a competitive game.
Yes, of course.
All right, bro.
Have a good one.
Yep, later. Okay. B Money, you're talking about Aaron Gordon the other night. You know what I liked about that too? After the game was over, the team, or I guess the players, were offering to give him the ball, right? To give him the ball of the game. And he said, hell no, I don't want that, because they lost. I love that he put up 50 points, a career high for him, and he didn't care because they lost. That was a damn good game, though, last night. Alpha Avis says, Josh, what if the Bulls have been throwing games for the mob post-Jordan era, and that's why we couldn't get anything going? Well, that's interesting. But then again, we've had some tragedies too. Like we had Williams, who we drafted, who was supposed to be awesome. He was supposed to be like that next guy for us, and then he got into a horrible motorcycle accident, and that pretty much ended him. And then we whiffed on some draft picks that then we nailed it with Derrick Rose. But then what happens with him happens with him. It's been a lot of tragedies with the Chicago Bulls. A lot of bad coaching hiring too. A lot of sitting on our hands, waiting for whatever. Like, for example, coaches should have been fired that we've hired long before they actually did get fired. Players staying on our timeline that don't even make any sense. Like Vucevic right now, why is he still on the roster? Like, don't get me wrong, Vuce is a great player, and he balled out against the Detroit Pistons. But he doesn't fit the timeline. Like, he should have been moved a couple of seasons ago. And will he finally get moved? We're also a dumb team too. Like we're also that. Outside of player tragedies, all voodoo out there in the NBA. Yes, there's a lot of voodoo out there. Pelicans have a lot of voodoo on their squad as well, with all their injuries. The Cleveland Cavaliers in the postseason, they always see tragic injuries, which have ended their season 2 years in a row now. They have a great team, but every playoffs, they sustain injuries. I saw a dude say he knew the Blazers versus Bulls game was fixed because Patrick Williams scored a double-digit point game. P. Will, the Paul, Patrick Williams. Oh my goodness. That was another mistake that we made. Drafting him and then giving him a $98 million extension. I don't know how he got a $90 million extension. I don't get it. Us Bulls fans don't. The process is cursed, says Goodman. The process was cursed for the Philadelphia 76ers, but they're on a new process right now. VJ Edgecombe, my God, I went back and I was rewatching that game. He was absolutely brilliant. And ever since draft night, I figured, man, this dude is going to be something for Philadelphia. They got a dog in them. What he said after being drafted, that he was raised on a generator, like they didn't have electricity. You know, he has this "I'm never going back" mentality. That's a dangerous dude right there, man. That's the kind of guy you build your franchise around, especially for a city like Philadelphia. They're going to take to a guy like that. They're going to take to a guy like that. And now you have all these other teams too that did well for their processes, like the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their process was brilliant. It set the standard for how you need to rebuild in this modern era. San Antonio Spurs are on that process of rebuild, and they're already looking good. The Utah Jazz, I believe what Danny Ainge's doing over there, they're going to lose a lot of games. They're going to be the worst. They're going to have the worst record in the Western Conference. But I believe what Danny Ainge is doing with the Utah Jazz, and I think they're going to be competitive here in years to come. They have a bright future. What's up, Brett? How you doing? Josh, do you think the Bulls are a cursed team? J Money, I think the Bulls are more of a dumb team than they are a cursed team. Like I said, Reisendorf, after the 1990s and after he lost Jerry Krause and stuff like that, who built multiple great teams for the Chicago Bulls, including 2 dynasties, after that, they just whiffed on everything. Everything. Even when they nailed their draft picks, it led to not much. It led to just more tragedy. Bad coaching hiring, like Billy Donovan right now. Like a lot of Bulls fans are not really excited too much about Billy Donovan. It's a lot more of the same. We're going to be slightly competitive. We're going to win just enough games to be in the play-in tournament, and then we're going to get bounced. And then we're not going to have a great draft pick. We're going to have anywhere from a 9 to a 14th pick. That's what we've been for years now. And we're still going to sell out crowds. Our fans are still going to be crazy. We're still going to see some highlight reels. But that's how our season's going to end. Lakers, Laurie and Kessler will be traded by the deadline. Walker, Kessler, and Laurie marketing. Laurie, I absolutely believe he will be traded by the deadline. He's one of my top players to be traded by the deadline. It just makes too much sense. What is he, like 27 years old? He doesn't fit the timeline of this very, very young roster. He needs to go somewhere with that contract where he can go compete. So I think he will be gone. I think Vooch will be gone. I think Kobe White could be gone. Only reason why I say Kessler is because they didn't give him an extension. And I would love to have Walker Kessler. Like if I was the Los Angeles Lakers right now, or if I was Chicago or the Chicago Bulls, the Golden State Warriors, I would love a Walker Kessler. Lakers and Dodgers hopefully both win tonight, says James Morales. Well, good luck, buddy. What's the score in that Blue Jays game, by the way? It's not showing up for me. So what's the score in that Dodgers and Blue Jays game? I appreciate y'all being here. Keep smacking that thumbs up. We're going to go over game time predictions here in about 10 minutes or so between the Los Angeles Lakers and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Lakers coming off of a loss opening night to the Golden State Warriors after Luka Doncic put up a fantastic performance. What do you have? 40 what? He had 43 points on 17 made field goals out of 27 attempts. Lakers shot 54% from the field in that game. They had 62 points in the paint. 62 of their 109 points were in the paint. But they got crushed on the perimeter. They got crushed in transition. Warriors were way too fast for the Los Angeles Lakers. They had them on their heels. DeAndre Ayton looked lost out there defending the Golden State Warriors. The backdoor cuts, the extra passes, they were killer against Los Angeles. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, coming off that win against the Portland Trailblazers, which was a fantastic game. Both teams, the Blazers and the Wolves, lit it up in that first quarter. 33 and 35 points scored apiece. And then they lit it up there in the second half. But it was Portland who couldn't come up with a lot of consistency offensively in that fourth quarter, fell short, and Trailblazers took the L, and Minnesota takes the dub, with Edwards having 41 points. They shot 50% from downtown in that game against Portland. So, one of the keys to the game for the Los Angeles Lakers, guard that perimeter. You got pieced up, Swiss cheesed up from the perimeter against the Golden State Warriors. Minnesota, they were one of the top three-point shooting teams last year, and they look to be that again this year. So guard that perimeter if you're a Los Angeles Lakers fan. It's tied 2-2. It's tied 2-2. Okay. If he could develop a shot, then he's going to be very valuable to a good team. You're talking about Walker Kessler? Oh, absolutely. I want my Bucks to trade for Kuminga by the deadline. If Jonathan Kuminga could play the way he's playing, locked in the way he is, defensively, his defense has really been his calling card through the first two games for the Golden State Warriors. His ability to read and react, it's night and day from what we've ever seen. His ability to make the right pass, when to make the right shot attempt. He keeps playing like this, the Golden State Warriors just might not trade him after all. He might be way too valuable as a wing player, a defender, and someone who can score and facilitate. You might just have to keep him. You just might have to keep him. Happy Friday, Shiloh. Happy Friday, man. It's Friday night. We got some basketball, baby. It's 2-2 in the Dodgers and Blue Jays game. And what inning is it? Damn, it's tied up. By the way, I took the Dodgers to win that series in, I think, 5 or 6 games. In about 5 or 6 games. Oh, do I have the timeouts? Well, it doesn't really matter. The games haven't started yet. There you go. Happy? It's the top of the fifth? Top of the fifth. Okay. And by the way, this game is going to be on Amazon Prime, folks. The game's going to be on Amazon Prime. Yeah, good man. I like the score bug, too, for the Golden State, for the Amazon Prime game. Right now, they have it the Knicks and the Celtics, and I do love the score bug. It's really, really nice. It's simple. It's in the middle of the screen, which I appreciate, and it's wide enough so that way it doesn't get hidden behind the camera. So I love it. I love it. How's your day been? My day has just started a couple of hours ago. I can't seem to catch up on my sleep at all. And tomorrow we don't have a stream. And I'm hoping that I can catch up on some sleep tomorrow. That'd be really nice. That'd be nice. What's up, LA42? Says thank you for doing this game because I'm watching the Dodger game right now. Hey, I got you, man. I got you. I just hope this is a really competitive game. Good luck, dude. Good luck in both those games. See, we're gonna go over game time predictions here in about 5 minutes, guys. In about 5 minutes, making sure that I have it on the right game for Amazon Prime. Yeah, I want to get it on that Laker game. It's got to be yeah. I'm gonna have it on there. It doesn't show that it's yeah. It shows live. Okay, all right. So it's already showing on the Amazon Prime coverage, the Lakers and Timberwolves. Oh, that's interesting camera view. They got the Dodgers game playing up top on the Jumbotron. Oh my God, I don't like the silence. Jesus. I think I'm going to go back to the Knicks broadcast. I can't stand that quiet. This is how I am at night too when I'm by myself. When I'm just chilling, I got to have the TV on. I got to have both fans on. I hate it when it's quiet. Like whenever there's like a thunderstorm and the electricity cuts out or something like that, then I'll just put on my headphones and listen to music or something. How are you watching early? It was on Amazon Prime. The game tonight is going to be on Amazon Prime. You couldn't tune it in, but there's nothing going on. There's no pregame. There's no nothing. It's just dead silence. And they have this camera in the arena, and it's showing the jumbotron, and it's showing the Lake. It's showing the Dodgers game. It's showing the Dodgers game. What's up, I Love Country? How you doing? Who we cheering for tonight? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I really like the Minnesota Timberwolves. I like Anthony Edwards. He is one of the premier young players, one of the future faces of the league. He was brilliant in night one of the NBA season for his team against the Trailblazers. He had 41 points for their debut game. He was awesome. 14 for 28 from the field, 8 for 8 from the free throw line, put up 41. They had to come back a little bit on the Portland Trailblazers, and they won by 4 at the end of the game. The Timberwolves put up 30 points to the 19 of the Portland Trailblazers. Cavs choke. Cavs were up 25. Now the Cavs are up 9. Cavaliers against the Brooklyn Nets. You can't put them away, Rasheer. And Washington's beating Dallas right now. New Orleans and San Antonio are having a good game. Spurs are up by 5 points in the third quarter in that one. Damn. I wonder what Wemby's doing. Houston is down to Detroit right now. Wow. Damn, there's some crazy... This is a crazy week in the NBA. This is one of the wildest, if not the wildest, opening weeks for an NBA season I've ever watched. We've had so many great games. We've had overtimes, double overtimes. Cleveland is barely beating Brooklyn. Dallas is losing to Washington. San Antonio and New Orleans. Both those teams stay healthy. Those are really fun teams to watch. And they're healthy right now. So Zion and Wemby having a good game. Wemby is having a great game. Oh. And what about Zion? How's he doing? Block. Wemby has 7 blocks. Dude, I would love to stream more Wemby games. I would love to stream some more Wemby games. That was so fun. It was a highlight reel throughout all 4 quarters. Defensively, offensively, putting the ball on the floor, attacking the rim, hitting those mid-range shots. He only took 2 three-point shot attempts in that whole entire game. He is establishing himself as the best big man in the game right now. He's trying to. And he's well on his way. My goodness, he's so good. I might have to sprinkle in a lot more Wemby games this year. Zion is 14, 7, and 3 right now through the third quarter. Is he on a minutes restrictions at all? Giannis looked good today. Yeah, Skull, I heard about that. Giannis looking fantastic for the Milwaukee Bucks. Let's check in with that score. They beat Toronto 122 to 116. That makes Milwaukee 2-0, right? Atlanta. Oh, I got to go catch that game. Atlanta-Orlando wrapped up. Atlanta beat Orlando 111 to 107. Okay. All right. I got to go watch that game. All right, let's get into game time predictions, folks. Let's get into game time predictions between the Los Angeles Lakers and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Lakers are coming off of a loss to the Golden State Warriors. The defense looked a little bit slow. The perimeter defense especially was getting cooked in that opening night. But in the paint, they put up 62 points. Luka Doncic had over 40 points in that one, but it just wasn't enough. And now they take on the Minnesota Timberwolves, who are 1-0 after defeating the Portland Trailblazers by 4 in their opening night. So who do you have tonight? Are you taking the Los Angeles Lakers or are you taking the Minnesota Timberwolves? I also have Roach's picks up here so that way we can see what he's thinking as well. All right, so for myself, I'm going to be taking the Minnesota Timberwolves. They're favored by 2.5, so Vegas is thinking this is going to be a little bit closer of a game, but I will take Minnesota to win this game. I think those points in the paint that were very successful against Golden State might not be so successful in this game against Rudy Gobert, a Julius Randle, a Jaden McDaniels. They have some really good defenders, some wing defenders as well. I'll take Minnesota to take this. Now, what about Rocha? He's got the Timberwolves too. MVP? Who's your MVP for tonight's game? Let me know. For me, it's going to be none other than Anthony Edwards. Antonio Edwards, the MVP of tonight's game. He had 41 points. So Luka Doncic put up 43 in night one. He put up 41 in night one. And he was lighting it up too from all around the court. You know Ant's game. He's extremely aggressive getting to the glass. And he's got that finesse and knocking down those threes. I'll take Anthony Edwards as MVP, and I think Rocha will too. Let's see. Roach does have Edwards being MVP. Luka. All right, just don't spam LA42. And here comes the X Factor. Who's y'all's X Factor for tonight's game? Let me know. For me, it's going to be Jaden McDaniels. He had 18 points in night one. He brings you defense. He brings you offense. He brings you facilitation. His confidence grew last year. We saw that. And going into the postseason, that is a big X factor for them throughout the entire year. And he'll be my X factor for tonight. For Rocha, his X factor is going to be Naz Reid off the bench. He only had 6 points in night one against the Portland Trailblazers. But Naz Reid is someone who can give you a big double-digit game at any time. So he's going to go at Naz Reid. What about first bucket? Who's going to be your first bucket for tonight? My first bucket is going to be Julius Randle. Rocha's first bucket is going to be Austin Reeves, AR-15. Now, what about the first splash? Who knocks down the very first splash of tonight's game? For me, it's going to be Luka Doncic. And the first three for Rocha is going to be Julius Randle. Okay, Rocha, you got Randle. First three. Now, what about that first slam-a-dab-a-doo, the first dunk of the game? Who's that going to be? My first dunk of the game is going to be DeAndre Ayton. Give me Ayton. For Rocha, his first dunk of the game is going to be Rudy Gobert, parlez-vous bonsoir, down inside. Okay. Now, what about the over-under set at 225.5 points? 225.5 points. Give me the over. Give me the over, baby. I want a high-scoring competitive game. Rocha, he's taking the under. He's thinking the Minnesota Timberwolves are going to be a little bit too much for the Los Angeles Lakers, and this is going to be a lower scoring game. So, okay. I'm taking the Wolves, so is Rocha. I see y'all's predictions in the chat as well. Some of you guys are taking Lakers. Most of you guys are taking Timberwolves. What up, QC? He's going Timberwolves. Ow! And tonight's stream is sponsored by the Sleeper Fantasy app. Check out the Sleeper Fantasy app. It's the best fantasy sports app that there is out there. We've been using this for 5 years, maybe even longer. It's where we get our sporting news, our updates on injuries, anything that's happening around the leagues. This is the place to be. It's also the place to be for setting up prop contests. And if you sign up, you'll get 100% match up to $100 if you use that promo code FURY to help your boys out. Also, if you're brand new, $20 free entry to new users without a deposit required. That's pretty dope. That's pretty nice. Go take advantage of that. Don't forget to use that promo code FURY. Now for tonight's prop contest between the Timberwolves and the Los Angeles Lakers, here's what I got cooking up in the lab. I got the over of 15.5 points for Julius Randle. That is a prop that's on sale right now on the Sleeper Fantasy app. I got Jaden McDaniels over on 12.5 points. He had 18 in night one against Portland. I think he could be good for that. Luka Doncic, I'm taking the over on defensive stats, not offensive stats. I'm taking the over on defensive stats. Over on 1.5 total steals and blocks. So if he gets 2 steals, I hit. If he gets 2 blocks, I hit. If he gets 1 steal and 1 block, I hit. I'm going to take the over on Rudy Gobert, 9.5 boards against this front court, against DeAndre Ayton and his slow motor. I think that could be good for Rudy. And I'm going to take the over on LaRavia. They need some more scoring from LaRavia. They brought in him for 3 and D purposes. 3 and D. meaning you're knocking down threes, you're a perimeter scorer, and you're bringing that defense. They need some more of both ends, from the both ends, by Jake LaRavia, and I think he can come in here and put up 6 points at least. So that is my prop contest for the night. I put down just $2, $2 to win 33. Scottie Pippen, baby. So let's hope that all hits. I'll keep track of that throughout the game. Again, go check out the Sleeper Fantasy app. Get 100% matched up to $100 using that promo code FURY, baby. All right. Now, tonight's game is going to be on the Sleeper Fantasy app. It's going to be on the Sleeper Fantasy app. I put $50 on that same Randall discount and paired it with Jimmy Buckets over 14.5 points. Wait a minute. Jimmy's only at 14.5 points? Oh, I hope Rocha got that in his parlay. I hope Rocha got that in his parlay. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's going to hit easily. All right, let's get ready for this Warriors and Lakers. I mean, that's Lakers and Timberwolves game. All right. Pull up the scoreboard. Let's get the stats going. Amazon Prime. Knicks up 95-84. No, wait, no. God, I hate this thing. There's always such a delay. What happened? All right, there he goes. They should have pregame on now for the Lakers and Timberwolves. This game is on Amazon Prime if you guys want to watch along. 2 minutes away from countdown to their start of their live stream. All right, so you can put it on right now. They just have a weird camera angle shooting, capturing the shoot around. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's going to storm. I don't know if you guys heard that, but there's some loud thunder going on right now. Loud thunder. All right, well, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If for whatever reason I freeze, that's because I lost power. We lose power pretty easily around here. I live north of Texas, and we have a severe thunderstorm watch. Wow. It was supposed to just be rain. Hold on, folks. I'm looking at the radar right now. This is not good. There's a massive storm coming to Dallas. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose power. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose power probably within the hour. Severe weather out here in Dallas. This morning when I checked, it was supposed to be rain. Cloudy with like 60% chance of just rain. But during this time of the year, like going from the summer into the fall and going from the spring to the summer, those 2 times of the year out here in the North Texas area is very turbulent weather. It could say sunny for the day. Today, it's going to be sunny with a 75-degree high. And the next thing you know, boom, tornado warning. That's how it is out here in the in Tornado Alley. So just letting you guys know, if I start to freeze, it's because I lost power. I hope that doesn't happen. We got a $5 donation from Shane. He says, I honestly think the Bucks can have one of the best benches in the league. Cole Anthony, Bobby Portis, Kyle Kuzma, Ryan Rollins. I love Ryan Rollins. I also am still hoping for Cole Anthony to stay healthy and be that guy. Bobby Portis, safe. He's always going to give you what he's going to give you. Kuzma is the one that worries me the most, but if you can get anything good out of Kuzma, then yeah, that is a hell of a bench. That's a pretty decent rotation. Not bad in the Eastern Conference. Thank you so much, Shane, for the $5 donation, brother. And good luck. Hey, Charlene, what's up? Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Manu. PJ says, I think the original line was 19.5, but you can lower his lines. Oh, that's right. You can do that. Thank you for bringing that up, PJ. So, as PJ was mentioning, see those lines right there? So, like, Jaden McDaniels, 12.5 points. You can raise that or you can lower that to better your odds or what? You can do that. Why does it have to storm all the time? It stormed yesterday too. As soon as the stream ended, like as soon as I ended the stream, we lost power. Thank goodness it didn't happen until after the game was over, after the stream was over. But we lost power last night. And I'm pretty sure we're going to lose it again. Yeah, they're showing the game on Prime. Skull. Yeah, the game is on now for Amazon Prime. It hasn't started yet, but they got the pregame stuff going on. All right, we're back. Hit that thumbs up, folks. Weather here in Oklahoma City too. Yeah, you guys know all about that. You guys know more about that than we do. As bad as it is out here, it's worse out there in Oklahoma. It's worse out there in Oklahoma. You guys are deep into that tornado alley. We're just on the southern edge of it. We're just on the southern edge of it. Josh, why do I see the Spurs game on? The Spurs game? I I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what you mean by that. Um, what do you mean? I don't see. I don't see anything. What's up, Eli? How you doing? I'll hit that like, thumbs up. Didn't take that much effort. Well, thank you, Dabble Dabble. We appreciate you. Josh, do you know 6'7"? I don't know what the hell that is. I gave up. Rocha says it a lot. The kids say it a lot. I have no idea what that means. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm old and in the way. Okay? PJ, they need you in Texas for a meteorologist. You should do that. Man, you see these weather streams that happen here on YouTube? They go crazy. They go insane. People on here that track the weather and give updates and stuff, man, these people will have like over 100,000 people in their stream sometime. Just tracking storms and trying to keep people safe or whatever. And sometimes they have the best like coverage as far as weather goes. You know? They're really, really good. There's a lot of really good amateur meteorologists on here tracking weather on YouTube. Of course, Roger says it all. Of course he does. And that's your best friend. Thank you, Contra Code. Appreciate that. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Over 500 people in the house. We just hit 200 likes on the way to 300. I already went over game time predictions. If you're just tuning in, I will leave that up for a bit. I'm taking the Minnesota Timberwolves. So is Rocha. But the line is just 2.5 points. Vegas, or the mob, is thinking this might be a little bit closer of a game than we might anticipate. And I just hope I have the power to stream the entire game. Because if you're just walking through the door, I just announced a little while ago that we are getting severe weather that's about to hit my area. So if all of a sudden I start freezing, it's because I lost power. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that, dude. Hopefully this is a good game, man. Hopefully this is a good game. I took my MVP to be Anthony Edwards. Luka and Ant each put up 41 against their opponent on opening night. But Luka Doncic needs some help. Now, he got some more help from Austin Reeves in that second half. AR-15 was knocking down those shots and getting to the line, and he does that so well. AR-15, he's so skilled at driving to the rim, drawing those fouls, and getting to the free throw line. DeAndre Ayton, we need to see better effort from him defensively. He needs to get into the backcourt. When the team's going out in transition, DeAndre Ayton needs to run. He's always like the last guy to get back on defense. He needs to find himself a higher motor. He's looking for that next contract. He's not going to play with somebody better than Luka Doncic alongside him. He needs to lock in. He needs to show more effort. He does. Score prediction. Score prediction for tonight's game. I'm going to say Minnesota puts up like 117 to like 117 to like 109, 110. I'll say 117, 110, Minnesota wins. They win by 7. What about you? Let's go Warriors. Let's go Lakers. It's Tristan Allen. Hey, let's see if the West Coast can take the dubs tonight. Good luck in that game, PJ. Should be a fun one. Trailblazers and the Golden State Warriors. Lakers will be taking on the Blazers later on this week or in the upcoming week. Lakers 114-103 says Edison. You're taking Lakers 114-103. And I'm going to assume Luka Doncic is going to be your MVP. And who's going to be your X Factor for the Los Angeles Lakers? My X Factor for the Lakers is going to be Jake LaRavia. They're going to need his 3-and-D tonight, man, especially against some of these wing players that the Minnesota Timberwolves have. I mentioned Anthony Edwards, Jaden McDaniels, and Rudy Gobert, but also Jalen Clark. Clark looks really good. I'm excited about him. Terrence Shannon Jr., they're excited about them. Minnesota Timberwolves, during the offseason, a lot of people gave them flack because they didn't go out and make a big splash in the offseason by adding free agents or making any big splash trades. But I respect what they did. In the offseason, the Minnesota Timberwolves elected to just keep what they had in-house. They wanted to continue to develop guys like Jalen Clark, Terrence Shannon Jr., and hopefully Rob Dillingham. There's still hope for Rob Dillingham. They need a legitimate point guard that could push the tempo, that could bring up the ball, and also give Mike Conley some minutes on the bench because he is 45 years old. Not really. I don't know how old he is, but he's old. So they need Rob Dillingham to step up and be that player that they were hoping for when they traded for him from San Antonio. But yeah, that's what Minnesota decided to do this offseason. Extend their guys like Julius Randle and just develop their guys that they already had, like Jalen Clark, Terrence Shannon, and Rob Dillingham. And we'll see if it pans out. And Anthony Edwards is looking like he's going to be an MVP candidate this year, the way he keeps playing. We have a $10 donation from Allie. What's up, Allie? Allie with a $10 donation. Hey, Josh. Well, hello, Allie. Hope you're having a good Friday night. And hopefully we have some good Friday night basketball, Allie. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Ian18 says a tornado has touched down on the ground in Texas. Oh, man. I wonder where that was. I wonder where that is. It's bad. This is a big squall line that's heading from the just north of Texas, like in the Chickasaw Nation in Oklahoma, all the way down to Kylene. And Dallas, Fort Worth area is right in the middle of that squall line. That means strong winds, heavy rain, hail, and cloud-to-ground lightning is going to come from this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose power within the hour. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope a miracle happens, but we'll see. Thank you, JC Farrell. Thank you, everybody. Keep smacking that thumbs up, everybody. Zach says, you read her donation, but not my donation. What the heck am I doing? My chopped liver? Did I miss a donation? Oh, my goodness. My bad, Zach. I was going over the pregame stuff. I did not see this. My bad. Zachary Butler says, just got here, so don't know if you already talked about it, but thoughts on the FBI investigation, also ready for a good game. Well, for Terry Rozier, it's not that big of a surprise, Zach. We knew there was something fishy going on with Terry Rozier, but the Chauncey Billups situation is mind-boggling. I was talking about this last night. It sounds like something out of an episode of The Sopranos. Exactly what he's accused of doing were literal episodes within The Sopranos, holding illegal poker games and stuff like that, using x-ray tables and shit. Like, that was crazy. We'll see what ends up happening, but I'm not surprised by this. You have gambling within the NBA. We saw other players get banned for life, like Michael Porter Jr.'s brother. That happened with him. And I don't think it's going to be the last time either, Zach. I think there will be more down the pipeline. I think there will be more instances like this. And by the way, this investigation, the investigation that led to these arrests, have been going on for years. So it wasn't just something that came out of nowhere, out of the blue. They've been investigating these guys for years. So don't expect these guys to ever be coming back. Chauncey Billups, he's gone. Tiago Splitter is now the interim head coach. He ain't coming back, Chauncey Billups. Zach, I'm so sorry, man. I missed the $5 donation, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And we have a $5 donation from Caden's Dynamic Beat. It says, hey, guys. What up, Caden? What's good with you, brother? I'm doing good. It's Friday night. We got some basketball here on Amazon Prime Video. This is where the game is going to be taking place. Thank you so much for the 5, Caden. Hope you're doing well. What time does the game start? Well, we're talking about a Lakers game. When you're talking about the Lakers, when you're talking about the Warriors, there's always a delay, right? This was supposed to tip off about 12 minutes ago. My guess within the next 5 minutes, but that's total guess. And that's one of the big problems about the NBA. That's one of the biggest problems that remains with the NBA. These games do not start on time. There's no... I can't tell you exactly when it's going to start because nobody knows. This is something they need to fix. So I'm guessing within the next 5 minutes. Josh, the tornadoes in Fort Worth. So that's just west of me. That's just west of me. Thank you, Goodman. Oh, damn. I hope everybody's okay. I hope everybody's okay in the path of that tornado in Fort Worth. I'm north of Dallas. I'm just north of Dallas. Hopefully everybody's okay. I hope it's a little small one, touched and gone. Wolves radio play-by-play said it just started like around 9:12 Central Standard Time. It's 9:13. See what I'm saying? Like, those guys are pros. And now it's 9:13. They don't know either. Nobody knows. And no one likes this. Not just us fans, but the players. No one likes this stuff. Right now on Amazon Prime Video, they have Steve Nash talking in the studio with Blake Griffin and Dirk Nowitzki. I love these guys. They are Hall of Famers. I loved watching them play. I watched their whole careers. But please get off the screen and let's get to the game. Yeah? Let's get to the game. Josh, do you think Terry Rozier will get banned? Yes. They're all going to get banned. Everybody that was part of this investigation, if found guilty, they're going to be banned for life. Even if they're not found guilty. Even if they're not found guilty, they'll probably still get banned for life just because of the optics of this. To set an example, that's similar to the White Sox scandal. Back in 1919, the Chicago Black Sox, I think they were found innocent of throwing those games in court. However, the new commissioner at that time banned them all. And I think it was just this past year that Shoeless Joe Jackson got his ban lifted. Because there was no evidence that he was ever a part of it or knew anything. He had a great series that year in the World Series. So even if they're not found guilty, dude, I think they'll probably still get banned for life. Keyshawn George got 43 fantasy points through 3 quarters. What a start to the season for him. Dude, I meant to put in a claim for him. I forgot. I was setting up and everything, and I completely forgot, and you beat me to it. I was going to use my claim for him. He was one of my breakout candidates for this year. And you got him. And you shouldn't let him go. Oh, I mean, you should, but I wouldn't. Keyshawn George is a beast. Josh Green hit a splash. Draymond Green hit a splash? The Warriors game has started. The Warriors game started before the Lakers game. The tornado that hit in Fort Worth is huge. I don't see people running. It's not small, it's huge, says David. Oh, no. Josh, the games end too late. I have to be in bed by 10 to work. That's another thing too, Jordan. This year, the games will start even later. The games will start even later now. There's going to be games that start at 10 p.m. Central this season. That's 11 o'clock on the East Coast. By the time the game's over, you're talking about almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Not a good look. Not a good look. Not a good look. How far away is that from you? Fort Worth? Probably 45 minutes west of here. About 45, 50 minutes west of here, I'd say. So, and that squall line, that same squall line is coming here. It's coming to this area. It's going past the metro area. It's going from west to east. So, not only am I going to be calling this game, but I'm going to have the weather app here. and track this because I gotta, watch out for myself here. Yeah, it's gonna. I think I see where it's at. Damn, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's a big storm. This is a big storm coming. All right, let's get into this game, though. The game's finally getting ready to kick off, folks. Or tip off here. The game is finally getting ready to tip off. All right. Let me get this to the Warriors game, Lakers game. All right. There we go. Getting the stats and stuff like that prepped. Where is the Laker game? Where's the Laker game? Where's the Laker game? Where's the Laker game? What? Okay. There we go. And we're going to have tip-off. Boom. And it's going to be Minnesota Timberwolves with a tip-off here to start this game. They'll be shooting on the left side of the court. Timberwolves in their white uniforms. And here's Anthony Edwards in the left short corner, kick up top. And Anthony Edwards for three. And that's going to be too strong off the back iron. And the rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by Austin Reeves. So it's going to be a turnover. No, it's going to stay Minnesota basketball. All right. Need to change this. No, why are you going away from me? There we go. Ball's going to be inbounded here for the baseline into Rudy Gobert on the right wing outside. Dribble handoff goes DiVincenzo, and a driving floater is good for the first bucket of the game, going to Dante DiVincenzo. Now here come the Los Angeles Lakers. They're shooting on the right side of the court here. They'll be shooting on the right side of the court. And Luka Doncic has it on the top of the key. He's got DiVincenzo on him. Swings it to Gabe Vincent on the left wing outside. Gabe Vincent back to Luka Doncic. Luka against DiVincenzo. 2 on the shot clock. Pump fake. Puts up a deep shot. That's too strong. And now Anthony Edwards got the ball into the front court to Jaden McDaniels. And Jaden with the scoop to the hoop. Layup is good for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Los Angeles Lakers now into the front court. All right, let me get this. I don't know why that's not moving. Okay, there we go. And the Los Angeles Lakers missed that jump shot. They can't buy a bucket right now. 2:40 left to go. Ooh, that thunder's loud. A step back jumper. Jaden McDaniels. Another bucket for him. Let's go. Let's go. Austin Reeves to Luka Doncic here in the front court. He gets a high screen from DeAndre Ayton. Ayton setting the screen. Luka moving off the left and draws a shooting foul. Almost had an and one with 10:21 left to go here in the first quarter. Luka Doncic draws a shooting foul and will head to the line for 2 shots. There we go. That should be good. Get the stats going. And bada boom, bada bing. All right, Luka Doncic at the line shooting 2. First free throw is good, and that's their first points of the game. Thank y'all for being here. Over 700 people in the house. Keep smacking that thumbs up. We're 28 likes away from 300. Luka Doncic grabbing his left wrist. Grabbing his left wrist, I'm sorry. Caden with the $2 donation. Dang, this game took forever to start. Yeah, it did. On Amazon Prime, it took forever to start. Luka Doncic knocks down both free throws, so it's 6-2. A lead for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here they come. The Wolves shooting on the left side of the screen in their white uniforms with Randall, Jaden McDaniels, Gobert, DiVincenzo, and Edwards. McDaniels has 4 points. DiVincenzo has 2. Anthony Edwards still looking for his first bucket. Gobert with the handoff to Edwards on the right wing outside. 5 on the shot clock. Puts the ball on the floor against Gabe Vincent. Cross-court pass. Ahead to McDaniels for 3. Left corner shot is short. And he goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Are you kidding me, DeAndre? Why are you allergic to just grabbing a rebound? Just grab the board. He just He just taps it out of bounds. You got to grab it. You got to squeeze it. He did that in the Warriors game. 9:55 left to go. Ball's back from the baseline. It's Minnesota Timberwolves basketball with 10 on the shot clock. They're up by 4. Edwards finds a wide open Julius Randle left corner, and that's a splash. The first splash of the game comes from Julius Randle, and that puts the Minnesota Timberwolves up by 7. Here's Luka dancing off the screen from Aiden. He's down inside, step back jumper over Rudy Gobert. That is money. Anytime you see Luka against Rudy, just count the bucket because that dude owns him. Randle on the drive, high off the glass layup, no good, but draws a shooting foul against Rui Hachimura, and Randle will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots. Dude, Luka Doncic is grabbing that left wrist a lot. Caden, thank you so much again for the $2 donation and the $5 donation, brother. Thank you. And thank you for subscribing, guys. Appreciate you. Wash Edits for the sub, brother. Here's Randle. His first free throw. Oh, it's too strong and high off the backboard. LeBron James still sitting on the sideline. He's dealing with sciatica. So he's going to be out until at least mid to late November. What's up, Kazak? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Luka's finger is clearly bothering him. I don't know if he's hurt, but yeah, he keeps doing this. Julius Randle, second free throw attempt is good. So we got a 10-4 lead for the Minnesota Timberwolves with 9:25 to go. Here come the Los Angeles Lakers shooting on the right side of the court, and on the floor it's Hachimura, Ayton, Vincent, Luka, and Reeves. A pull-up three by Luka Doncic. Luka Magic with the splash to make it a 3-point game. He's got 7 points on the night so far. Edwards, baseline jump shot from the right side, too strong. Reeves the rebound. And here comes Los Angeles shooting on the right side of the court in their yellow uniforms. Timberwolves in their white. Doncic catch and shoot 3 over Edwards, no good. Randle the rebound, outlet, McDaniels, handoff, DiVincenzo pump fake on Hachimura, and now he'll give it up to Rudy Gobert in the high post. Dribble handoff goes to Randle. Randle takes the 3 up top, and he splashes from deep. He splashes yet again. Randle, 2 splashes tonight, 13-7 lead for Minnesota. He's got now 7 points, the 2 threes and the free throw. Here's Reeves, cross court, finding a wide open Rui Hachimura. Rui the splash. What an answer. We got a 3-point game with 8:18 to go. And back the other way, it's Minnesota Timberwolves shooting on the left side of the screen in their white uniforms. Catch and shoot 3. DiVincenzo! Another 3. It's raining threes right now. It is raining threes. Let's go. Here's Luka driving, kicking. Vincent, left corner 3. Another splash. Another splash. What is happening right now? Back the other way. DiVincenzo a splash. DiVincenzo. Bellissima. We got 7 splashes with 7:41 left to play in the first quarter. What a shootout right now. Randle picking up Luka Doncic, top of the key. Luka says, come dance with me. He'll take it down the hill. He gets stripped loose. It's a steal by DiVincenzo. Back the other way. Edwards with the driving layup. 21-13 timeout. J.J. Redick with 7:25 left in this first quarter. It is a 21-13 lead for Minnesota. What a sequence that was. Back to back to back to back threes on both ends. Timeout. Lord have mercy. Did we need a timeout? Luka Doncic right now has 7 points. Randle has 7 points. DiVincenzo has 8 points. Jaden McDaniels has 4. Edwards has 2. He just knocked down his first bucket with a layup. Rui Hachimura, he's got a splash for 3. Gabe Vincent has a splash for 3. We got an 8-point game. So, like I was mentioning pregame, one of the keys to the game for the Los Angeles Lakers, that they needed some better perimeter defense. Okay, so you're knocking down some splashes. That's good, because you were getting Swiss cheesed up on the perimeter against the Golden State Warriors. But Minnesota's a damn good 3-point shooting team as well. And if you're not careful, you can get shot out of this game. If you want to trade bar for bar from downtown, Minnesota's likely to win that battle. Likely to win that battle. Los Angeles Lakers had a lot of success in the paint, scoring 62 points in the paint against the Golden State Warriors. Now, that's going to be tougher to get here against the Minnesota Timberwolves, who have a lot more taller, more established front court defenders like Rudy Gobert. But we'll see what happens. Right now, the points in the paint is favoring Minnesota. Not only are they splashing, but they're outscoring the Lakers 8-2 in the points in the paint. Lakers have 2 turnovers so far. They've given up 4 points to Minnesota. So limit those turnovers as well. Almost 1,000 people in the chat. Keep smacking that thumbs up, baby. Keep smacking that thumbs up. We are at 5 likes away from 300. Let's go. Let's go. Blue Jays are winning right now? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Timothy Carter says you cannot have Austin and Gabe at the same time. JJ needs to sit one of them and bring in Vando. That's a good point. That's a good point. I thought they would do that preseason. So maybe JJ's thinking about that right now, bringing in Vando sooner rather than later. What's up, Sean? How you doing? All right, I'm back. Okay. We're coming back for the commercial break. It's 21-13. Timberwolves with the lead. Lakers call the timeout. They're first. They'll have the possession. Thank you, Dabo. What happened to the Mavericks? Mavericks are losing by 13. They need a point guard. I'll go back and rewatch that, but I'm thinking they need a point guard badly. Hey, Mavs, we'll trade Jacoby. We'll trade Jacoby White. We got a lot of guards. All right, we're back for the commercial break. It's Lakers out of the timeout. Here's Luka Doncic attacking Jaden McDaniels, fading away from the left baseline, and the floater off the bank is good. Luka Doncic says, Jaden McDaniels, nice try, but I'm just a little bit better than that. And now he's got 9 points. And here come the Wolves with Randall. McDaniels, Gobert, DiVincenzo, and Edwards shooting on the left side of the screen. They're up 21-16, a 6-point lead. And here's Edwards driving on Gabe Vincent. He can't stay with them. 4 on the shot clock, turnaround fadeaway. Oh, count that bucket. Ant-Man with the fadeaway around the foul line. 23-15, quick catch and shoot 3 by Gabe Vincent. Overshot, rebounded by Randall. He runs the floor, hits Anthony Edwards, top of the key. Oh my goodness, he's got DeAndre Ayton on eyes, so he'll take the shot and he'll rattle it home from deep. Anthony Edwards, and is off to a hot start right now. Woo, 26-15, 11-point lead for Minnesota. They got to guard that perimeter. The Los Angeles Lakers, Reeves on the drive, and the layup is good down the hill. That's what you like to see from AR-15. Quickly the other way. This is a fast-paced game. Jaden McDaniels get the ball popped loose on the baseline, and it was popped loose by Hoochie Mama off of Jaden McDaniels. So it's a turnover. Lakers ball. Lakers ball. Thank y'all so much for being here. 311 likes has been achieved. Keep smacking it, baby, and keep hitting that subscribe. We got 6:08 left to go. Here in the first quarter, it's 26-17. Wolves lead. 7 points for Randall, 8 for DiVincenzo, 7 for Edwards, and 4 for McDaniels. And we're going to get a Timberwolves timeout here. Timberwolves timeout with 6:08 to go. So another timeout here on Amazon Prime Video. On the floor for the Lakers, it was Hachimura, Ayton, Vincent, Luka, and Austin Reeves. Doncic is the leading scorer for the game so far. He's got 9 points on 3 for 5 shooting, 1 for 3 from three-point land. Hachi's got a 3. Gabe Vincent's got a 3. So, Wolves, they were one of the best three-point shooting teams last year. They like to take those attempts. They were pretty efficient, and now they got 5 splashes here. They got the points in the paint as well. 8 points in the paint to the Lakers' 2. They're getting on those breaks. They're capitalizing off turnovers. If the Lakers don't lock in, this could get ugly for LA. Luka Doncic is favoring that left hand or finger. Something's bothering him ever since the game started. I don't know if he jammed it, he collided with somebody, but he's been favoring that. He keeps grabbing, like he keeps doing this motion. So we'll see what happens. What's up, Corey? How you doing? B Money says the Mavs need a point guard. I'm sorry. It's not like they had a franchise-changing point guard at that position on the team last year, right, Josh? Right? I know. Yeah, you got Cooper Flag. You ended up with Cooper Flag, and that's great. Cooper is amazing. But this team needs someone who can move the ball. And I'm noticing the same thing from another Texas team down I-45, and that's Houston. Houston's playing tonight, right? I'm not sure if Houston's playing tonight. Yeah, they are. They're tied with Detroit. 101-101 with 6:16 left to go in the fourth quarter. From what we saw in that first game against Oklahoma, which was still a pretty damn close game, it went to double overtime. You saw too many times, at times, where they were struggling to just move that ball. Dallas and Houston may need to make a move. Alpha says Mavs traded the guy from not just their franchise, but the city of Dallas. The heart and soul of Dallas sports was Luka Doncic. Traded the heart and soul. He was supposed to have a statue outside the American Airlines Center, right next to Dirk. But now, that's not happening. They have a great deep man rotation, a big man rotation out there in Dallas. They have tons of wings, but they're guards. In my preseason like preview of the Dallas Mavericks that I wrote down here in my notes, that's one of the things that I write down the strengths and weaknesses for each team going into the season. And that was something that I was worried about the Dallas Mavericks. That's why Sean was shocked a little bit where I had the Dallas Mavericks finishing. And I said, look, man, they could finish a lot better once they get Kyrie Irving back and they can go on a hot streak or whatever, or you guys go trade for a guard. But until that happens, there's some reason to question things a little bit with this rotation of the Dallas Mavericks for now. You don't have any real good depth at the guard position. You just don't. And we'll see what happens. Right now, they're getting Swiss cheesed up by Washington. And you know what? They got a lot of guards and wings. They're young, but they're talented, and they're fast. We're coming out of the commercial break finally with 6:10 on the game clock, and it's going to be Minnesota Timberwolves basketball with Randall McDaniels, DiVincenzo, Edwards, and Naz Reid on the floor. So Reid's out there. They're shooting on the left side of the screen. For those who are watching along with me on Amazon Prime Video, let's try to get synced up here as Randall knocks down the jumper on the catch and shoot mid-range. Julius Randle, my goodness, he's got 9 points, tied with Luka. We're at 5:52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. Luka driving down the hill on Randle. Misses the right-handed layup. Naz Reid the rebound. He runs the floor with Randle. And back to Reid off of Randle's pass. And he misses the floater. Getting the rebound is AR-15. Here come the Lakers with Ayton, Doncic, Reeves, LaRavia, and Marcus Smart. And it's Austin Reeves who stops on a dime, driving down the hill and pulls up for two. Austin Reeves. What a maneuver, dude. Back the other way, Reeves picking up DiVincenzo, who drives and kicks to Randle. Randle the D3, not this time. And look at that, DeAndre Ayton the rebound. Outlet to Luka, up ahead to Reeves, the drive, the kick, LaRavia puts the ball on the floor driving. Finds Luka on the cross court, back to LaRavia, hesitates, spins, backing down, Naz Reid. Back out to AR-15, and he'll get the ball knocked loose out of bounds. And that's going to stay Lakers basketball. He was looking at J.J. Redick looking for a challenge for what? He thought he was fouled? Oh, yeah, Naz Reid came in there and grabbed the wrist, but no whistle was blown. That should have been a foul. Against Naz Reid. 28-19 is the score with 4:58 remaining here in the first quarter. Ball's inbound for the baseline. Luka Doncic to the top of the key. AR-15 to LaRavia, catch and shoot three. Count that bucket, baby. AR-15 with the splash. We got a 6-point game. That's exactly what you need from a 3-and-D player like LaRavia. I have his over of 5.5 points. He's got 3 in the quarter. Here's Randall. Dribble handoff. Edwards shoots off of it. Edwards off the mark to the right. Luka Doncic secures his first rebound, and he'll bring it into the front court. Oh, nice crossover to Jaden McDaniels off the screen from Ayton. Feeds him inside. Ayton blocked at the rim by Jaden McDaniels. Are you kidding me? Access denied by Jaden McDaniels and Julius Randle to, oh my goodness, to DeAndre Ayton. And back the other way. Oh, a missed shot right there by Julius Randle. Bad pass, turnover meant for Naz Reid. Gives it right back to the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, Jaden McDaniels challenged Ayton at the rim and said, denied. That was nasty. 4:12 remaining here in the first quarter. It's Lakers basketball, shooting on the right side of the screen. Marcus Smart brings up the ball. He gets a high screen from LaRavia, hits top of the logo to Luka Doncic. Guarded by Jaden McDaniels. Step back three. Luka Doncic! Nothing but the bottom of the net for Luka Magic. He said, you can't see me, McDaniels. You're not going to block me like you just did Ayton, sucker. And we got a 3-point game. Driving down the lane. Terrence Shannon Jr. blocked by Ayton, but Shaden McDaniels recovers and gets the loose ball and goes back up with it to score. 30-25 lead for Minnesota. 3:37 left to go here in the first quarter. Ayton sets a screen for Luka Doncic. He's driving. He leans in and one! Luka Doncic with the one-hand shot from 16 feet and one. Foul by Old Man Conley. 3-point play for Doncic. Oh, baby. What a shot by Luka. Luka Magic, baby. He's got 14 points in this first quarter going to the line. MVP chance breaking out here in Los Angeles. Luka rising up for the free throw. Can he get the 3-point play? He doesn't. And the rebound will fall to Mike Conley. Here come the Wolves with Conley, Terrence Shannon Jr., Naz Reid, Edwards, and Jaden McDaniels on the floor. Their leading scorer is Edwards with 9. Jaden McDaniels has 6. 12 on the shot clock for Anthony Edwards. He dances with Dalton Connect, drives, gets the shot off the pick, and one! Anthony Edwards gets an and one of his own. Dalton Connect with the foul and a 3-point play for Ant-Man. He goes to the line with 11 points. 9 points, I'm sorry. My goodness. Anthony Edwards and Luka Doncic are just truly magical to watch. My goodness. Free throw. No good. Naz Reid the rebound. It falls to Anthony Edwards. He pulls up on Luka, and it's good from 15 feet away on the left elbow. Anthony Edwards now has 11 points. Wolves go up 34-27, a 7-point deficit for the Lakers with Luka Doncic left wide open for 3, and that's good from downtown. Luka Doncic. 4-point game. Luka has 17 points in this quarter. 2:45 to go. Here's Anthony Edwards guarded by Dalton Connect on the right short corner. Out to help is Vanderbilt. Inside pass to the post goes Gobert. Kicked out. Terrence Shannon. Reid swings to the left corner. Old Man Conley. He crosses on Vanderbilt. Drives baseline. Floater up. No good. Put back on us. Off his miss. Won't fall. And Vanderbilt the rebound. Here come the Lakers with Doncic, Vanderbilt, LaRavia, Dalton Connect, and Smart. Here's Luka Doncic. And he caught Conley on the pump fake. Drawing that shooting foul from around the foul line. And he'll go to the line for 2 shots. Luka Magic and Anthony Edwards putting on a show for us here in the first quarter on Amazon Prime. Oh, baby, we got a game. We got a game. I'm watching from Orlando. What's up, Elvador from Orlando? Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you guys for smacking that thumbs up. Easiest way to show some love. We are on the road to 400 likes. We are 58 away from that. So 58 people, smack it, baby. And hit that subscribe for more streams. Upcoming are the Laker games here on this channel. On Sunday, Lakers, Kings. And then Monday, Lakers, Trailblazers. Luka Doncic makes 1 of 2 free throws. And here come the Minnesota Timberwolves. With Old Man Conley bringing to their front court. He's out there with Terrence Shannon Jr., Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards, and Rudy Gobert. Edwards with 11 points. Here is Ant going to work on LaRavia. 3 and D on Anthony Edwards. He finds old man calling pump fake with Smart. Kick out. Reed. A step back 3. Oh, it's nothing but the bottom of the net for Mr. Nas Reed. That gives the Timberwolves a 6-point lead, 37-31, with under 2 minutes to play. Vanderbilt sets the screen for Luka. He shoots by the logo. Luka! Doncic! All the way from the logo! Who does he think he is? CC? Caitlin Clark? Here's Conley. He can't answer with a 3 of his own, and his shot goes out of bounds. They're saying last touch by LaRavia and the Lakers. So it's Minnesota basketball. Luka Doncic doing his Caitlin Clark impression, shooting from the logo. Luka, you are ridiculous. Let me drop that Luka emote. Let me drop that Luka emote in the chat. Anthony Edwards inbounds this from the baseline. On the floor, it's Gobert, Edwards, Reid, Conley, and Terrence Shannon. Here's Edwards on the left wing outside, off the screen from Gobert. He's got Smart, now a switch from Vanderbilt. Step back with 3 on the shot clock, and Edwards knocks down the 26-footer. You gotta be kidding me with these splashes right now. Lakers need to lock in with this perimeter defense. These are looking way too easy for the Wolfpack. Edwards picking up Luka, driving down the hill. He beats 3 defenders to the rim and gets the layup. There was contact, but no whistle. Luka's got 23 points in this quarter on 8 for 11 shooting. 4 for 6 from downtown. Reed the drive. Reed the kick. Shannon the 3. Shot attempt is no good. Luka gets the rebound, and he looks gassed right now. He looks gassed getting back on offense. He's carrying this team right now. He's got 23 of the 36. Doncic, catch and shoot D3, blocked by Nas Reed into the hands of Terrence Shannon Jr. Terrence driving down the hill, the drive, the kick. Wait a minute, we got a foul. We got a foul. A blocking foul against Austin Reeves. Blocking foul against Reeves. Oh my goodness. What's up, King Yuji? Says, Josh, what's up? My Heat killed it. Also, Rocha, if my Heat make the playoffs, I'll give 5 memberships for it. Well, Rocha's not here. But, all right. Bet. Josh QC beating me by 200 in fantasy. I need a miracle. He's up 200? Dude, I barely got 200 points total for the week. He's got... Oh my goodness. What's up, Bradley? How you doing, brother? Shout out to the Mod Squad in the chat. What's up, guys? Thanks for being here. Anthony Edwards inbounds from the right sideline to Terrence Shannon Jr. Back to Nas Reed. Catch and shoot. Contested 3 over Vanderbilt. No good. Rebound falls to Austin Reeves. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers with 25 seconds left. And bringing it across the timeline is Austin Reeves. He's met by old man Conley. I'm going to try my best to guard him. I sure am. He gets screened by DeAndre on the left side. He moves. Step back 3. AR-15 off to the right. And Terrence Shannon Jr. the rebound. Ooh, and a steal on Vanderbilt on the pass to Edwards. Lakers got the ball off the turnover. With 4, 3, 2, Reeves misses the layup down the hill. And the shot was blocked actually out of bounds. So it's going to stay Laker ball with 1 second left. Vanderbilt, great defense right there. Great defense by Vando. Marcus Smart's going to inbound this from the baseline. Lakers got 1 second. Marcus... to Reeves, catch and shoot 3. He's got a good look, but it's short. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. Minnesota 40, Los Angeles 36. What a quarter that was. There was a whole lot of everything. There was a lot of 3-point shooting. 7 splashes apiece? Are you serious? Are you serious, Clark? 7 splashes apiece right now. Let me double check that. Yep, 7 splashes. That's insane. At the end of 1, Wolves lead it by 4. Luka Doncic is the leading scorer so far with 23 points. 23 points scored by Luka Doncic. I hear the thunder rumbling. Please don't lose power. Please don't lose power. Guys, if you guys see me freezing, or you guys see me with a frozen screen, that's because I lost power. We have a severe thunderstorm coming through the area. So just want to give you guys a heads up just in case. And due to the Cult of Fury, Marianne Emmett. Let's go, Marianne. Thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. Cheers. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see where we're at. Let me refresh here. We are at 363 likes. Come on, guys, during this commercial break, in between the quarters, smack that thumbs up. We are 34 away from 400 likes, baby. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's go. Thank y'all so much for being here. We got a dual stream going on right now. Roach is live for that Warriors game. I'm live here for the Lakers game. We appreciate the support, the dual support. LA getting destroyed right now. Shohei's trying his hardest. Is that game still going on? What's the situation over there? What's the situation going on over there? Man, look at GOAT Luka, says Javier. Javi, Luka Doncic cannot be denied right now. 23 points on 8 for 12 shooting. So it's an efficient night for Luka. He's also efficient from downtown, man. He hit 4 for 6 from 3. No, 4 for 7 from downtown. Lakers as a team are shooting 55%. You guys can see here on the screen, but in case you can't see on the screen, LA is shooting 56% from the field and 50% from downtown. That's great and all. That's great. But defensively, you're allowing Minnesota to score 57% from the field, damn near 60%, and 50% from 3. Mind you, Minnesota shot 50% from 3 against Portland. They were a red-hot three-point shooting team going into this year, and they're staying that way. LA needs to lock down better defensively on the perimeter. They each have 2 turnovers in that first quarter. Lakers gave up 4. Minnesota gave up 3. 12 rebounds to the 8 for the Lakers. 12 to 8 in favor of Minnesota for the rebounds. Points in the paint. 12 for Minnesota, 10 for Los Angeles. Again, the leading scorer for the game is Luka Doncic with 23. The leading scorer for Minnesota is Anthony Edwards with 14. That's not that damn bad. 14 points in a quarter is pretty good. And Jalen Clark will check in for Ant to start the second quarter. DiVincenzo will check in for Terrence Shannon Jr. LaRavia in for Dalton Connect, and Rui for Marcus Smart. It's going to be Lakers basketball to start the second quarter. They're shooting on the right side of the court here at home in their yellow uniforms. Timberwolves in their white. And here's on the floor, Hachimura, Aiden, Vincent, Reeves, and LaRavia. No Luka out there. Aiden gets fed down low, fadeaway jumper over Gobert, and DeAndre Ayton has his first bucket of the game and cuts the lead to 2. Here come the Wolfpack with Gobert, DiVincenzo, Reed, Conley, and Clark out there. And it's a dangerous pass to DiVincenzo, stolen up by Gabe Vincent. And here come the Lakers. Good defense by Vincent, and Hachimura with the handoff to Ayton. A handoff to Reeves. Back inside. Ayton pulls up in front of Gobert, and his shot's going to bounce out. Rebound back to Ayton. It stays with Los Angeles for a second chance opportunity. And here's AR-15 missing with the layup down the hill. Gobert the rebound, and the outlet to DiVincenzo. To Jalen Clark. Handoff goes to Old Man Conley with 10:57 to go here in the second quarter, 12 on the shot clock. AR-15 guarding Nas Reed. Handoff. DiVincenzo. Pump fake on LaRavia. He'll reload for 3, and it's good for DiVincenzo. Oh, Bolissima. 43-38, and here come the Los Angeles Lakers down by 5. Vincent to Austin Reeves. We'll see what this team looks like without Luka. To Hachimura on the post. Going to work on Gobert. Put up the shot. No good. Good defense by Rudy. Nas Reed the rebound. DiVincenzo ahead to Clark. Hesitates on Reeves. Drives baseline. Floater. No good, but gets the tip in. On the putback. 45-38. 45-38. Minnesota with the lead. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, and Old Man Conley fouls Gabe Vincent in the half court. That's going to be Conley's 3rd personal, folks. And right now on the sideline, Luka Doncic is getting his left hand attended to. It was bothering him in that first quarter, although it didn't stop him from scoring 23 points. 45-38's the score. Minnesota with the lead. Lakers have the ball with Hachimura, Ayton, Vincent, Reeves, and LaRavia on the floor. 14 on the shot clock. 10:05 to go. Here is Austin Reeves. He's looking right. He finds Hachimura. He's got Nas Reed on him. Hachi with 6 on the shot clock. Backing down. Nas, step back, right elbow, and count that bucket. He's nothing but a hoochie mama. Hoochie mama. What a shot. 45-45 point lead for the Wolves. Reed gets the pass and drives. Floater up over 8, no good. And Austin Reeves with the rebound. Ahead to Vincent. Feeds down low. Hachi. And Hachi scores on Rudy Gobert. We got a 3-point game, folks. We got a 3-point game. LA's outscoring Minnesota 6-5 to start this second quarter. And now Rui has 7 points. And DiVincenzo, did he just not hit Gabe Vincent in the face driving? How was that a foul against Gabe Vincent? That should be an offensive foul. Vincent's arguing with the referee. DiVincenzo was making the move, and it looked like he went like this with this motion to Gabe Vincent. That should have been an offensive foul, I thought, on DiVincenzo, and I think J.J. Redick is going to challenge this. You got to challenge that. Timeout. But is it a challenge? Was it a challenge? I couldn't hear them say if it was a challenge or not. I wish they would have said something. We have a timeout. I think it's a challenge. I'm going to assume it is. I didn't hear that it was, so I can't confirm, but I think it's a challenge. Right in the face, right? HW? Right? You saw what I saw, too. On that drive, clocked him right in the jaw. I think this is a challenge by the Lakers and J.J. Redick. Hope Luka Doncic is okay. Yeah, JC Farrell. You're already out LeBron James until November. Sometime in November, maybe. You can't afford to have Luka Doncic miss any time. All right, so we're in a commercial break. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the concession stands. Let me know if you guys want anything. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Leg Show, Wolves fans, Hoop fans, 4 likes away from 400. Keep smacking that thumbs up, baby. Thank you for hanging out with me on this Friday night. All right, I'm back. You guys didn't burn down the chat, did you? You want a bacon hot dog with a large drink? Dude, that sounds like a great time, Alpha. A bacon hot dog? Have I ever had a bacon hot dog? Will you shut up out there? Damn Thunders keeps rumbling around and scaring the hell out of me. I don't want to lose power. Okay, so I'm looking at the squall line right now. It's moving past the area. And it looks like on my radar, it's about to enter. Like the heart of the storm is about to enter over the next half hour. So if we can just get past the next 45 minutes, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, we're coming out of the commercial break. I don't want a damn bacon hot dog. That sounds amazing. I've never had something like that before. I don't even know where I would get something like that. Hey, thank y'all for over 400 likes on the stream, baby. Let's go. Here in the first half, I appreciate that. Hoop fans, Lakers fans, Wolves fans. All right, so it was a coach's challenge, and the call stands. Are you kidding me? So They're charged a timeout, and now there's a tech on JJ Redick. Okay, Amazon Prime, you never showed the replay, so I could see what happened. You never said that it was a challenge. At least I didn't hear it. That was an awful sequence by the broadcast. That was an awful sequence, I would say. And JJ Redick got teed up. DiVincenzo at the line. He misses the technical free throw. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. All right, it's Wolves basketball. 10 on the shot clock for them. 9:12 remaining in the second quarter. They're leading by 3. On the floor, Gobert, DiVincenzo, Reed, Clark, and Highland. Here's Bones. Step back 3 over Rui Hachimura, no good. Chasing down the rebound is Clark. Second chance opportunity for the Wolves. Out to DiVincenzo. Gets a high screen from Reed. DiVincenzo's 3 is short. Gobert tips it out to DiVincenzo. The drive, the feed, down low, and a score for Jalen Clark on the baseline. 47-42, and a foul was committed by Clark. He was trying to play some full court press defense and commits a stupid foul. 47-42. Wolves with the lead. I can't believe that was not an offensive foul against DiVincenzo earlier. Oh, I still haven't seen a replay on that, by the way. Josh, Mavs losing right now against the Wizards. Keyshawn George has 29 points. Why didn't I make that claim for him in fantasy? Sorry. Okay, so Austin Reeves knocks down the free throw. And why was he having a free throw? Because Clark committed a foul before the inbounded pass. So that's a tech, and that's a free throw for the Lakers. So it's a 4-point game, 47-43. Here comes LA with Hachimura, Ayton, Vincent, Reeves, and LaRavia shooting on the right side of the screen in their golden jerseys. And we have another personal foul here against the Wolves by the young Jalen Clark. Back-to-back fouls for Clark. Pistons win 115-111. Rockets go down 0-2. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, Detroit. Okay, that's a big dub. Ball's inbounded, catch and shoot, mid-range, goes for Gabe Vincent off the Austin Reeves pass. And folks, we got a 2-point game here in LA. DiVincenzo driving, kicking, finding a wide open Clark, who knocks down the corner 3. Corner splash. And that's 9 splashes for the Wolfpack. They're up by 5. Here come the Lakers. Still no Anthony Edwards and no Luka Doncic out there for either team. Rui on the drive. He stops on a dime and spins. He fades. He shoots. He scores over Julius Randle. What a shot. Okay, these role players right now, not too shabby here in these minutes off of Luka Doncic, but back on the other side, it's a baseline mid-range jumper for Bones Highland to make it 52-47. 5-point game. The other way we go. Here is Austin Reeves against Bones. To LaRavia, back to Reeves on the right wing outside. He takes him off the dribble down, fading away from the right baseline. Count that bucket! What a fadeaway shot from Austin Reeves. He's been watching my mixtapes on YouTube, baby. We got a 3-point game. He's got 7 points. 7:20 left to go here in the second quarter. It's Wolves basketball. Reed wants it down low. He gets the feed. Rui on him. Kick out. Highland swings the extra pass to DiVincenzo. He shoots the 3. It's no good. DeAndre Ayton secures the 3rd rebound of the night for himself. And here come the Lakers down by 3. Here's Reeves. The drive. The kick. Vincent. Pump fake on the right corner. Crosses over DiVincenzo. Drives baseline to the left side. Kick out to Reeves for 3 for the tie. Yes! Austin Reeves ties the game at 52. Give some credit to these role players without Luka Doncic right now. Reeves with double digits, 10 points with 6:40 to go here in the second quarter. Lake Show, make some damn noise. Here's Randall in an ISO against Ayton. Takes him off the dribble and draws the N1. Randall with the finish and the foul from Ayton. 3-point play for Julius. And new to the Dakota Fury. Lou! Let's go, Lou. Thank you so much, man, for the the membership, brother. Thank you, Lou. Cheers, brother. Regier says Spurs win 120-116. Wemby 29-11 with 9 blocks. He almost had a triple-double with the blocks. Thank you for that update, Rozier. My goodness. Randall completes the three-point play. He now has 12 points. Luka Doncic is back in. Anthony Edwards is back in. Luka, bounce pass, Aiden. He fumbles it. It's stolen up by Julius Randle. To Bones. Bones Highland. Now to Anthony Edwards on the left wing outside. Fitting down low in the post is Nas Reed. Kick out to the top of the key. Bones for three. And Bones the splash. That's 10 splashes now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Minnesota's got 10 splashes, folks. They're leading by 6. Here come the Lakers with Doncic, LaRavia, Vincent, Ayton, and Hachimura on the floor. LaRavia fadeaway baseline shot is good? Or was that tipped in by Ayton? Anthony Edwards wanted basket interference, but they're going to call that a bucket for LaRavia. I was kind of questioning that myself. Edwards thought that should have been basket interference. But LaRavia has 5 points. I need one more score from him. That's it. Here comes Edwards off the screen from Randle. Hits Randle inside against Ayton, and the ball's knocked loose. And it's last touched by Julius Randle. Good hands by DeAndre Ayton. I can't believe I'm saying it, but good defense by Ayton. It's Lakers basketball. And on the floor, it's Hachimura, DeAndre Ayton, Luka Doncic, LaRavia, and Marcus Smart. Bringing up the ball is Luka. And they're down by 4 with 5:20 to go. Out to meet him is Bones Highland on the top of the key. Bounce pass, right elbow, Marcus Smart. Extra pass to the right corner. Rui Hachimura takes a 3. He overshoots that one. Edwards the rebound. Edwards! Oh, his pass went against LaRavia. I recall that a kickball violation. 1.1 thousand people in the chat. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Keep hitting that subscribe. Rozier says, Josh Mavs lose and George for the Wizards has 52 fantasy points. I was right about him. One thing that, damn, that dude's good. He is good. 58-54. I got to go back and check out what happened in that game. Here's Bones Highland off the screen from Randle out to Edwards. Pump fake on Smart. He's on the high post, drives, and draws a shooting foul from LaRavia. Oh, Anthony Edwards with the veteran move right there. And he'll earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. Okay, is it 9 splashes for the Los Angeles Lakers? Let me see that. Lakers, no, it's 8. It's 8 splashes for the Lakers. Yeah, it's 8. They're 8 for 16 from downtown. Minnesota's 10 for 20. So they're both shooting 50% from 3. If the Lakers can get some defensive stops, and maybe they can take the lead at some point. Anthony Edwards makes 1 of 2 free throws. They retain the possession, though, off the rebound. It's 4:45 left to go here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony Edwards crossing up. Marcus Smart, 3 on the shot clock. And Smart with the strip, the steal, ahead to Reeves, and down the lane for a layup. That's milking cookies for the Lakers. What a stop and steal for Marcus Smart. He ripped it right out of the hands of Ant-Man. And we got a 3-point game with 4:24 to go. Here's Bones Highland up ahead to Julius Randle. 10 on the shot clock. Randle against Ayton. He'll drive inside. He'll stop. He'll put the shot with the left hand. It's going to rim out. Gets his own rebound. Puts the ball on the floor. Kick out. Reed on the right wing outside. And Smart comes up with another steal. Oh, wait, but Bones gets it right back. He rips it right back. And Randle with the lob to Jaden McDaniels. Oh, a slamma dabba do. Bones Highland, way to recover that for Minnesota. To find Randle, who found Jaden McDaniels with the lob dunk, and they go back up by 5. Here's Luka driving and drawing a shooting foul on a fade away from Jaden McDaniels. Luka will head to the line for 2 shots. Fire Nico Chance unleashing Dallas, says J Money and Bradley and Rozier. Didn't I say that in that Mavs game against the Spurs? Before the game started, I said, Nats fans, don't forget. I know you're excited. You have a pretty damn good roster. You got Cooper Flag and everything, but don't forget. Fire Nico. Fire Nico. And you know what, Lake Show? I think y'all feel the same way about Rob Pelinka. I'm not going to get it twisted. Rob Pelinka and Nico, They got lucky. They're still bums, in my opinion. Luka knocks down the first free throw. Rozier says, Josh, I did say the roster's going to struggle because of the three-point shooting. That's pretty rough. There you go, Rozier. And Luka knocks down both free throws. Hey, guys, Lakers are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter, so you know what to do. When you're in the bonus, you got to attack the glass, baby. All right, it's a three-point game. It's Minnesota basketball with Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, DiVincenzo, and Edwards on the floor. Edwards on an ISO against Vanderbilt on the right wing outside. He's got 4 on the shot clock. He crosses him up. He's on the high post. Dribbles to the left elbow. Pump fake. Got him in the air. Puts up the shot. No good. And rebound falls to Luka Doncic, but DiVincenzo strips it away to Edwards down the hill and a breakaway dunk. Wait a minute. Offensive foul. Offensive foul. Don't count the bucket. It's an offensive foul against Rudy Gobert because Austin Reeves was ready right there for Edwards, and Rudy Gobert just grabbed him and pushed him out the way. That's an offensive foul. That could have been a highlight reel for Anthony Edwards, but Gobert screwed it up. 3:10 remaining in the second quarter. Lakers are down by just 3, ladies and gentlemen. Luka off the right screen from Vanderbilt. He draws Rudy Gobert. Step back 3. Luka. In and out it goes. In and out it went. That's tough. He usually cooks Gobert with those shots. Back the other way, it's Randall on the floor, backing down Marcus Smart on the left short corner. Now into the paint, 12 on the shot clock. He's going to turn to his left, fade away. It's off the mark, and Vanderbilt gets the rebound. Here come the Lakers. They're down by just 3 points. Reeves on the top of the key against Anthony Edwards. Reeves to Luka. Oh, and he will drive from the right elbow, kick out to Reeves. Extra pass, wide open catch and shoot 3. Marcus Smart! Marcus Smart ties the game. At 61. Oh, baby, we got a timeout by the Wolfpack. Marcus Smart getting it done on both ends of the floor here in the second quarter. He's got a couple of rips, and he's got a splash to tie the game at 61. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a game, and I hope you guys are having a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me on this Friday night during this commercial break. If you haven't done so, blow up that like button. Elbow drop it. Do whatever you got to do to it. Just hit it. And hit that sub. I want to see your name pop up right here on the stream. Our upcoming Lakers streams on this channel will be on Sunday. Lakers taking on the Sacramento Kings. It's the Battle of Cali. NorCal versus SoCal. And there will be no sub bonus in that one. So Lakers, join me for that one on Sunday night. After that, Lakers and Blazers on Monday. Lakers and Blazers on Monday on a back-to-back. And we'll keep an eye on Luka Doncic. We'll see if he's going to play on those back-to-backs. What's up, Charles Riley? Says, Josh, my Hawks beat the Magic. I can't wait to go back and watch that one. I can't wait. Those are 2 hype teams for me in the Eastern Conference this year. For a lot of people. Congratulations, man, on that dub. Congrats. Keys B Me says, man, Smart was such a smart pickup. See, I see what you did there. You think you're slick, but you're not. But ding. Rozier with the it's Marcus Smart. He's playing smart, bro. He's playing smart. There's a football game Sunday, right? Yes, there will be a football game on Sunday night. I think Rocha and Sean will be streaming that Sunday night football game between the Green Bay Packers and Pittsburgh Steelers. I'll be doing the Lakers game. Contra Code, thank you so much, brother. Are you guys streaming Wolves Lakers on Wednesday night? A rematch of tonight? JC Farrell? See. We will be live for that Lakers and Wolves game on Wednesday night. Yes, sir. Wemby in 2 games is averaging 33 points, 13 rebounds, 1.5 assists, and 1 steal with 6 blocks, says Levi and friends. Levi, that dude is not of this world. The truth is out there. He's here. He is here. Warriors down 56-69. What is happening, J Money? Woo. Thank you for the update, man. We're still in a commercial break. Like Contra Code said, hit that thumbs up. We are 29 likes away from 500. Right now, the Lakers are outscoring Minnesota 25-21. And you know who set that tone? The role players without Luka to start the quarter. Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura, Vanderbilt, Marcus Smart, LaRavia even. Like, these guys were putting in the minutes. They started playing a little bit better defensively too, a bit better. And offensively, they were taking high percentage, knocking down shots. So shout out to the role players of the Lakers here in the second quarter. Keep this ball rolling. We got a tied game right now. A tied game. Luka Doncic is still your leading scorer with 25 points. And here we go, out of the commercial break. It's Minnesota basketball shooting on the left side of the screen with Randle, McDaniels, Gobert, DiVincenzo, and Anthony Edwards. And here goes a three by DiVincenzo, contested by Vanderbilt, and that falls well short of the rim. And here come the Lakers looking to take the lead on this possession. Luka off the screen from Rui. Out to Rui for three from the wing, won't go. And McDaniels comes flying in with the rebound. He's got 2 boards to go with his 8 points. We're tied at 61 with 1:49 to go. Here's Edwards, top of the key, guarded by AR-15. 10 on the shot clock, spins off him, kick out to the right corner, catch and shoot 3. Julius Randle, too strong. Gobert, the offensive rebound, rises back up. No good, but Randle clean up on aisle 2. Randle with the putback over Vanderbilt to give the Wolves the lead again. 63-61. Mind you, the Lakers are in the bonus, so you got to take advantage of something like that. Reeves, Vanderbilt, on the top of the key. He's looking left towards Luka. Luka gets the pass. Jaden McDaniels on him. Vanderbilt sets a screen. Gobert the switch. Now Jaden back on Luka. Step back long two. Luka ties the game. Now that's just magic, baby. That's just Luka magic. You can't guard that. When he's in his zone like that, he's got 27 points. Back the other way. Tied at 63. McDaniels driving down the baseline. Driving kick to Randle on the high post. In the shot clock. Drives. Gets past Luka to DiVincenzo. To Jaden McDaniels with 3 on the shot clock. He misses the 3. And Rui the rebound. The Lakers can take the lead with 40 seconds here on this possession. 40 seconds left. Doncic spins off DiVincenzo. Driving down the hill. And draws a foul. He draws a foul. And because they're in the bonus, Luka will go to the line for 2 shots. At the line, Luka can take the lead. He's got 27 here in this first half. Joseph Romano, thank you so much. Rozier says, Josh, only one game Thursday, November 6th, Clippers and Suns. Only one game that night? That's odd. That's really odd. First free throw, Luka Doncic knocks it down, and the Lakers take the lead. Lakers fans, make some noise, baby. Make some noise. There you go, Rich. Here, I like it. Dropping that Luka emote. And keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's see where we're at. We're 11 likes away from 500. So 11 people smack that thumbs up. Easiest way to show some love. Luka Doncic knocks down the free throw. It's 65-63. Lakers take the lead, and Anthony Edwards will walk up the ball. Luka's got 29 here in this first half. Edwards has 15. He hasn't scored really in this second quarter. Edwards, he just got the pass for McDaniels. His foot was on the half-court line. That's a turnover. Whose ball? Laker ball. Lakers got the ball up by 2 with 25 seconds to go. Woo! 7 turnovers for the Wolfpack. 7 turnovers now. Lakers have 4. Okay, so there's 26 seconds now. Lakers are in the bonus. They're going to inbound this on the left sideline. Austin Reeves to Luka Doncic around the logo. He's directing traffic. And Jaden McDaniels, defensive specialist, is all over Luka around the half court. 15 on the shot clock. Gets a high screen from Vanderbilt. Moves out to the right side. Still sticking with him is Jaden McDaniels. 10 on the shot clock. Luka, pump fake. Got him in the air and drew the foul. But was he beyond the arc? Where was he? That's free throws, but how many? 2 or 3? 10 seconds left. Luka Doncic, he's just magical. He's surgical with his footwork, with his pump fakes, with his fadeaways. He drew that shooting foul from Jaden McDaniels, and he'll earn a trip to the line for 2 shots? Or is it 3? It's 3. Folks, it's 3 shots. Luka First free throw. Good. Oh, my goodness. Oh, baby. All right. Here's Luka Doncic. And here is his second free throw, and it is good. He's got one more coming up. Jaden McDaniels, by the way, picked up his second foul. What's up, Warrior Raid? Hit that thumbs up, baby. Let's go. What's going on over there? What's going on in that Warriors game? You guys are down by 13 points? Here's Luka Doncic. Final free throw. It's good. 68-63, 10 seconds to go. Here's Anthony Edwards into the front court, picked up by Marcus Smart. And a foul quickly by Marcus Smart as he was reaching in, attempting to steal. Luka Doncic says, hey, good job. Luka congratulating Marcus Smart, who has a couple of steals here in this first half. Doncic will get checked out, and he's going to go right to the locker room to beat the team because there's only 5 seconds left here in the first half. DiVincenzo inbounces to Anthony Edwards. Edwards around the logo. 2, 1. Edwards puts it up at the buzzer. No good. And we go to the locker room with the Lakers up by 5. 68-63. 68-63. Los Angeles Lakers. Wow. What a second quarter, Lake Show. You outscored them 32-23. How did that happen? Well, it was great effort by the role players. When Luka Doncic had a seat on the bench to start the second quarter, everybody stepped up. Austin Reeves looked great. Marcus Smart, great defense. Vanderbilt, great defense. Rui looking solid on both ends of the floor. LaRavia making a play or two. Everybody stepped up their game for Luka Doncic. You got to go through a wall for Luka. I mean, for crying out loud, he had what? 30? He's got 32 points here in the first half. The defense started playing a bit better than it did in the first quarter. You guys started getting turnovers. You guys were creating turnovers and capitalizing off of them. You started drawing fouls. You got into the bonus. And once you get in the bonus, you know Luka's very surgical with that stuff. And he earned those trips to the line for free throws. I think it was like 5 free throws for Luka Doncic in the last 30-something seconds. What a great quarter by LA in that second quarter. In that first quarter, Minnesota pieced them up 40-36. But in the second, it was LA who pieced them up 32-23. And that's why the Lakers have a 5-point lead. But, listen, I'm going to go over the entire halftime box score so that way you guys can know all the stats and numbers for the individual players as well as the total team stats. That way you get a broader picture on what happened here in this first half. I want to say thank you guys so much for joining me here on this Friday night. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Keep hitting that subscribe. We are close to 500 likes. Let's see. Oh, we just hit over 500. Let's go, baby. Thank you guys so much for the support. I love Friday night basketball. There's nothing like it. Friday night basketball right before the weekend. I love it. All right, let's get into the halftime box score. Let me pull up everything. And yep, okay. All right, so let's look at the team stats real quick. Lakers shot 60% from the field in that first half. You heard that right. 60% from the field. 47% from 3. Minnesota shooting 50% from the field. Not too bad. But at one point, at the end of the first quarter, they were shooting damn near 60. Now it's down to 50, which is still pretty good. Minnesota shooting 41% from 3. It was 50% at the end of the first quarter. So the perimeter defense that I talked about for the Lakers that needed to step up, it started stepping up a little bit better. 7 turnovers for Minnesota in that first half, and they gave up 8 points to the Lakers off those turnovers. Lakers have 4 total turnovers, and they gave up 7 to Minnesota, most of that being in the first quarter. So the Lakers also limited turnovers in the second quarter, which was also big. Now let's go to the individual box score, and we'll start off with the road team, the Minnesota Timberwolves. Okay, so why is this not? Every time the dimensions are always off. Every time. There we go. Minnesota Timberwolves starting lineup, and their leading scorer in that first half was Anthony Edwards with 15 points on 6 for 11 shooting from the field, 2 for 5 from downtown with 3 rebounds and 3 assists. He didn't really score much in that second quarter. Most of that was in the first quarter. He had 14 points in the first quarter. He hit 1 free throw in the second. Julius Randle has 14 points on 5 for 9 shooting, 2 for 4 from downtown with 6 rebounds and 4 assists. Jaden McDaniels has 8 points to go with 2 rebounds and a steal and a block. No points for Rudy Gobert and is held to just 3 rebounds with 2 assists. So good job by LA there. Dante DiVincenzo with 11 points in double digits for him. He's got 3 assists and 2 steals. Moving down to the bench, 7 points from Jalen Clark on 3 for 4 shooting, 5 points from Bones Highland, 3 points from Naz Reid on 1 for 4 shooting. So that is a total of 15 points off the bench for the Wolves. Now let's make our way down to the Los Angeles Lakers, and let's look at their starting lineup. Their leading scorer for the game is Luka Doncic, 9 for 14 from the field, 4 for 8 from downtown. That's 50% three-point shooting. 10 for 12 from the free throw line. Luka's got a total of 32 points. A total of 32 points with 4 rebounds and 2 assists. 9 points for Rui Hachimura. 4 for 7 from the field, 1 for 3 from downtown with a rebound. 2 points for DeAndre Ayton with 1 block and 3 boards. Gabe Vincent, 5 points. He's 2 for 3 from the field, 1 for 2 from downtown with 3 assists. Austin Reeves shooting 50% from the field, 12 points, 7 assists, 5 boards. What a great first half throwing those dimes around, Austin Reeves. Off the bench, it's 5 points for Jake LaRavia on 2 for 2 scoring from the field. 3 points for Marcus Smart with a steal and an assist. I thought he had 2 steals in that first half, but that's 8 points off the bench for the Minnesota Timberwolves compared to the 15 bench points oh my God. That's 8 points off the bench for the Lakers compared to the 15 for the Wolves. Again, a severe thunderstorm here in Dallas. If you guys see me freeze all of a sudden, it's because I lost power. Just a heads up. I don't know if you guys heard that thunder, but just a heads up. I might lose power. Now let's move on to some more team stats. Free throws. Let's look at free throws. 3 for 7 from the free throw line are the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's only 42%. 42% from the free throw line. Los Angeles Lakers are 11 for 13 from the free throw line. 10 of those free throws were from Luka Doncic, and they're shooting 84% from that free throw line. Looking at the assists, 16 assists for Minnesota, 14 for LA. 3 steals apiece. 2 steals total for the two blocks total for the Wolves, 1 for the Lakers. Fast break points, 4 apiece. Points of the paint, Lakers are winning that so far, 22-20. And that is your halftime box score for the first half. So if the Lakers, going into the second half, can continue to play at least the defense they were playing, the defensive intensity that they were playing in the second quarter, they carry that over to the second half with Luka leading the way and the role players stepping up the way they are. Maybe LA can walk out with the victory here at home and go 1-1. Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves here in the second half, they need some production offensively from Ant. Like, they're hounding him. Marcus Smart's digging him up pretty nicely. LaRavia, Rui, Vando, they're throwing a lot at Anthony Edwards right now. He cooked in the first quarter. He was held to just 1 free throw in the second quarter. He needs to come alive here in the second half. Rudy Gobert needs to start getting those rebounds. Julius Randle was cooking in that first quarter. He also went quiet in that second quarter. So you're seeing the inconsistencies from the Minnesota Timberwolves star players. So we'll see what happens here in the second half. Would you stream that Clippers game on November 6th? You said that's a Thursday, right? That's a Thursday? We'll probably just do Thursday Night Football at that point. Did he play 52 minutes to get 37? No. Who are you talking about? By the way, Luka Doncic minutes in the first half, 18 minutes. Austin Reeves played the most with 19 on the Lakers. Edwards also played 19 minutes for the Timberwolves. By the way, this game is on Amazon Prime, so if you guys want to tune in for the second half, it's on Amazon Prime. Thank y'all for smacking that thumbs up. 40 likes away from 600. 40 likes away from 600. Please don't lose power. Oh, it's getting bad out there. It's getting pretty bad out there. Yikes. Oh my goodness. I'm just checking the weather real quick, guys. I'm checking the weather reports. I'm looking at the radar because this is a damn good game. This is a damn good game, and I don't want to lose freaking power. If we could just survive the next, I want to say 20 minutes, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good if we could just survive the next 20 minutes. Yeah. Just give me 20 minutes, baby. Just give me 20 minutes, and we'll be good. Oh, baby. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, though. We appreciate that. 1,000 in the house. L Power Grid. Oh, dude, our power grid sucks out here. Around my area especially, it's terrible. It's terrible. Yolanda says, I'm listening while driving home from a football game. We won 21-14. It was Bandera, Texas versus Devine, Texas. So keep us awake, Josh. I got you, Yolanda. Thank you, Yolanda. Be safe getting home, okay? Dabo says, Lakers got all-star money right on the bench for another month. They need 50 points from Luka to win. They're going to need this from Luka. This is why he was a favorite for MVP for Sean. And for me, he was a top 3 guy. Because if the Lakers are a playoff seed without LeBron James for who knows how long, it's going to be because of Luka Doncic. He's going to put this team on his back. He's going to have to play night in and night out just like this. He's already got 32 in the first half. He's on pace for 64 points. 64. Luka cannot be guarded. He's surgical out there. He will Swiss cheese you up. Man, Luka is something else. Dodgers lost? The Dodgers lost to the Blue Jays? Yo. Damn, Rasheer. What is happening with QC's team? We need to get that fantasy team drug tested because that's way too many points. Alpha says, better hope the power don't cut out the stream and miss something similar to Kawhi. Oh, bro. For those who weren't there at the time, Alpha Evie's talking about when Kawhi Leonard hit that quad doink game-winning shot over Joel Embiid and the Sixers to win and advance in that Game 7. That was one of the greatest games we ever called on this channel. But the power box went out right before that play, and when it came back on, it was right after. I'm still upset about that. To this day, after all these years, I'm still so mad about that I didn't get to call that. It was such a great game, and it was such an iconic moment. Kawhi to the right corner, throwing up the shot. It took forever to get to the rim. The whole crowd turns and looks at the shot. It bounces, 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 bounces in. Game. Embiid's going to the locker room crying. And we missed that play. All right, I'm going to go to the concession stands. Let me know if you guys want anything. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 600. 29 people away from 600 likes. Hope you guys having a good time. Hopefully the power don't go out. Whew. Now, what's really cool about a thunderstorm during the weekend here in Dallas, it's Halloween. It's Halloween month. Halloween's what, 7 days? A week from now? So after stream, I'm gonna watch some scary movies. I'm gonna order some pizza or something. I'm gonna chill. That's a great atmosphere right there. Storming outside, watching scary movies with Halloween a week away, and some pizza after an awesome stream with you guys. That sounds like a Friday night. But just chill a little bit for now, okay? Just chill for a little bit. Josh, remember, I called Luka dropping 61 tonight. He's halfway there. He's halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Sean, you are looking pretty good on that prediction, brother. I'm not going to lie. You're looking pretty good on that. Good call. We'll see what happens. Let me take away the bonus for the second half. We're getting ready for the third quarter, so you guys should too. I hope you had a bathroom break, got some extra snacks. Let's go. Avatars in the house says, oh, Josh, I finally set up my Switch 2. I'm getting ready to play some Pokemon Legends ZA. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. I still want to get me a Switch 2. I got to play the new Mario Kart, man. I love Mario Kart. I've always loved it. And Avatar, let me know how you like the Switch too, bro. You better get some pizza before the power goes out. Yeah, Nori. Luckily, they open up. They stay open late. I'm gonna drive over there after the game and get some pizza. I'm pretty cool with the guy. That works there. Josh, can I have a cheeseburger from the concession stands? Oh yeah, here you go. Double cheeseburger, right? With bacon, mayo. There you go. Do you guys put mayo or mustard on your burger? I can go either way. It depends on the place, but usually I tend to go towards mustard on my burger. Too sweet, guys. Mustard? Mayonnaise? Cadence is neither. What do you go, ketchup? Or are you a dry guy? Are you a dry guy? Oh, interesting. All right, let's start the second half. Lakers have the ball. They're shooting on the left side of the court. Luka tees up the three. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. Oh, DeAndre Ayton, offensive foul. Wave off the shot. Luka drained a three, but it doesn't count because Ayton committed an offensive foul. All right. It's Wolves basketball shooting on the right side of the court with Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels, Gobert, DiVincenzo, and Edwards. Randle, DiVincenzo catch a shoot wing three. That's off the mark, and Ayton secures the rebound. Ayton with his fourth rebound of the night. Josh, I'm more of a Pico guy, like that Whataburger burger. Ooh, that's a good one. Here goes Luka Doncic down the lane and gets a floater. Luka Doncic puts the Lakers up by 7. He's got 34, baby. Now Luka picking up Randle, who beats him off the dribble down the lane for an easy layup. Randle's got 16 points to go with the 6 rebounds. He cuts the lead to 5. 11:07 left to go in the third quarter is Luka Doncic off the screen from Ayton. Pump fake to the roller. Ayton, and there's a whistle. A kickball violation on the pass from Rudy Gobert. So it stays Laker basketball up by 5 with 11:04 to go. Mayo. It's raining hard out there. It's raining hard out there, Brian. Yes, I can hear it. Ball's inbound from the right sideline. Austin Reeves to Luka Doncic. Lakers shooting on the left side of the screen. Bounce pass inside. Pull-up jumper. Ayton knocks it down. Nothing but the bottom of the net. That's what you want to see. The little pick and pops, pick and rolls with Luka and Ayton. You want to see more of that. 72-65 lead for LA. They double team Randle. He feeds inside of Gobert. And there's a whistle. A call against LA. They're going to say a foul against Luka, who's very upset right now by that whistle. Davo says Ayton screwed Doncic's chances of scoring 70. He should have 37 right now. If it wasn't for that offensive foul, Luka would have 37. Ball's inbounded from the left sideline. It's DiVincenzo. Out to Gobert. Dribble handoff goes. DiVincenzo curls off the right side of the screen. Drive, kick to Randle. Gets away from him, but he recovers before it went to into the backcourt. He brings up the ball. Pull up three over Hachimura. And Julius Randle drains the deep splash. Randle's got 19 points. His third made splash of the night. and he cuts the lead to 5. Here's Luka going to work. Cross-court pass finds a wide-open Gabe Vincent on the left side for 3. It rims out. Ayton the rebound. The turnaround hook shot, and it's good. Oh, DeAndre Ayton with the rebound and putback. Kareem Abdul-Ayton out there with that sky hook. 74-68. Randall double team here by Hachimura and Reeves. He fires to the deep to the double team out to DiVincenzo. To Jaden drives. He misses at the rim. Rebound falls to Luka Doncic. Great defense by Ayton there too. And here comes Gabe Vincent on the outlet pass to the cutter and to the rim for a two-handed slam. It's Rui Hoochie Mama. He's nothing but a Hoochie Mama. Oh baby, timeout by Minnesota. Woo! Did I just witness Aiden and Luka have good defense, get that stop, leading to an outlet pass to Gabe Vincent, who set up Rui for a two-handed slamma-jamma? Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. That was beautiful basketball right there. Defense turning into offense. Lake Show, make some noise. We're 6 likes away from 600. Blue Jays won. Whew. That's crazy, Evan. That's crazy. I thought the Dodgers would win about 5 or 6 games. So that's one. But I would have took the Dodgers to win that first one. Oh, it's raining hard outside. Thank goodness this is on Amazon Prime. Thank goodness this is on a streaming app. Because if I was watching on DirecTV right now, my satellite would be gone. There's no way I would be able to watch this game right now. Sometimes these streaming apps can come out and play. Jed Lockett. What's up, Jed? Josh flying solo tonight? Yeah, we have a dual stream. Roach is live for the Warriors game. I'm live for this Lakers game. And you know what? We're kicking some butt right now, dude. Thanks to all you guys. Thank you, everybody, for the support. We're in a commercial break timeout made by the Timberwolves. It's LA outscoring Minnesota 8-5 in this third quarter. We're still seeing some of that momentum that build in the second quarter carry into the second half now. Lakers keep playing like this. Magical things can happen. Luka, magical things can happen. All right, we're 9:43 left to go here in the third quarter. We're still in a commercial break timeout. If you guys are experiencing some storms and some flash floods like Jorlax is, be safe out there, folks. Especially out here in Tornado Alley during this time of the year, we get some pretty gnarly weather. We do. We're still in a commercial break. Professor Hoffman, we thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Hoffman. We appreciate you. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, you enjoying the stats, the scoreboard, just chilling. Maybe you're watching, maybe you're just listening. You're doing some homework. You're driving. You are doing some chores. And I'm in the background. Thank you for tuning in. If you get a second, hit that thumbs up. Greatly appreciate that. We just hit 600. I really, really appreciate you guys. Friday night basketball. Now, one thing I'm noticing so far on this Amazon broadcast, very long commercials. This game started really, really late, and there's really long commercials for this broadcast. I don't know if anybody else is noticing that, but we've been calling games for years on this channel, and I'm feeling like these commercial breaks are a little extra. DC area supports you. Hey, thank you, Juan. Thank you. All right, Jay Lockie, you have a good night, brother. I'm still looking forward to December 19th, man. Josh, what do you think Ant-Man is getting? Ant-Man, right now, he's at 15 points. He only scored 1 point in that second quarter. They're defending him pretty well. I think he finishes the game with about 26 to 28 points. He's got the ball right now out of the timeout. 10 on the shot clock, 9:31 left to go in the game clock. Luka on Edwards, step back, one-handed shot. Good for Anthony Edwards. That's his first field goal since the first quarter. He's got 17 points. And that cuts the lead to 6. Here's Luka Doncic into the front court. He's with Hachimura, Aiden Vincent, and Austin Reeves. And a miss there by Aiden, but Hachimura trying to clean that up. He gets the tip-in shot, and that puts the Lakers in up by 8, 78-70. We have a $20 donation from Avatar. Well, Josh, I'm off to play some Pokemon Legend ZA. Avatar, you have a great rest of your night on this Friday night playing some Pokemon on the Nintendo Switch too. Thank you so much, brother, for everything. You have a good one. By the way, Hachimura on that tip-in shot was fouled, so it was an and one. He did miss the free throw, so it's an 8-point lead for the Lakers. Here come the Wolves, shooting on the right side of the screen with Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, DiVincenzo, and Edwards. Here is Luka picking up Edwards. He'll take him off the dribble inside. Right-handed layup. No good, but draws a shooting foul from Gabe Vincent, who reaches in, sending Edwards to the line for 2 shots. Watching you from the Caribbean says Gentle. Janelle Gentle from the Caribbean. Last time I was in the Caribbean was about 2007, and I loved it. It was great. All right, Edwards shooting 2 shots. First one is up, and that is good. 71-78. On the floor for the Wolves, it's Randall with 19 and 7. McDaniels with 8 points. Rudy Gobert with 0 points, but 3 rebounds. DiVincenzo with 11 points. And Edwards, he misses the second free throw, so he's got 18 points. On the floor for the Lakers, it's Hachimura with 13 points. Ayton with 6 and 5. Vincent with 5 points with 4 assists. Luka Doncic, 34 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. And Austin Reeves with 12 points. They have the possession here with 10 on the shot clock, shooting on the left side of the screen in their yellow uniforms. Wolves in their white. Gobert picking up Luka. He finds 8 on the baseline, goes up, and gets the reverse layup for 2 on the baseline. Luka hooks up with Ayton to put him up 9, 80 to 71. Back the other way, Jaden McDaniels with the driving layup through contact, no whistle, cuts the lead to 7. Jaden McDaniels has 10 points now in this ballgame. And back the other way, we're going to get a foul in the half court against Jaden McDaniels. And ladies and gentlemen, he just picked up his 3rd. Jaden just picked up his 3rd personal. Patrick tuning in from Jamaica. Thank you. Whoa, nah, says rare to see you by yourself. Yeah, this is rare for the NBA. Now, for the WNBA, I streamed quite a bit of games by myself this past summer. And look, whether it's me and Roach, it's me, Sean, it's all 3 of us, or it's Sean and Roach, you guys always come through and support the channel. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you guys. 8:15 left to go here in the 3rd quarter. And Jaden McDaniels is going to have a seat on the bench. Jalen Clark will check in because Jaden McDaniels has in foul trouble with 3 fouls. Ball's inbound with 8:12 to go. Luka takes a deep 3. In and out it goes. The rebound will fall to Edwards, his 4th of the night. He'll bring up the ball into the front court, shooting on the right side of the screen. Hits Randall on the left high post. He's got a double team with Ayton and Reeves. He's looking. He needs someone to open. He finds Clark on the baseline, who misses the floater, but Gobert gets the rebound. Out to DiVincenzo, hesitates on Luka, drives, floater, no good, and that's going to be... What is that? A foul? Against who? DeAndre Ayton shooting foul. And JJ Redick is as confused as I am. Multiple Lakers players looking up at the Jumbotron for the replay. They called a shooting foul against DeAndre Ayton that will send DiVincenzo to the line for 2 shots. Rozier says, enjoying a supreme quesadilla with salsa while watching y'all. Dude, now that's killer right there, man. The quesadilla always hits. First free throw for DiVincenzo is good. Cuts the lead to 6. Second free throw is up, and that is also muy bueno. DiVincenzo with 13 points on the night with 4 rebounds. Here come the Lakers with Hachimura, Ayton, Vincent, Doncic, and Reeves. It's Reeves into the front court. A high screen from Ayton. He dribbles the left wing outside. Now to Luka Doncic on the left short corner. Backing down Clark, the young player. Ayton on the shot clock. Luka fades to his left. Pump fake. And got him in the air with a shooting foul from Clark. Luka Doncic is just too surgical with it. Oh my, that is just beauty right there. Luka Doncic, pump faked on the fadeaway, leans in, draws that shooting foul from Clark. You got to be careful guarding Luka. He will do that all day on you, and every single time it is a foul. To the line for 2 shots. How many points for Edwards? Tonight he has, let's see, let me go to the box score real quick because he just checked out. He's got 18 points. 18. 14 of those points came in the first quarter, dude. 14 of his 18 came in the first quarter. So Lakers defense really stepping up on Anthony Edwards out of that first. Luka Doncic, first free throw is up. That was good. He's got one more, and he'll knock them both in. 82-75 LA. Doncic has 35 points? 36 points. 36. Oh, so Anthony Edwards is still in. My bad. Anthony Edwards is still out there with Clark, Shannon, Gobert, and Randall. It was Dante DiVincenzo who checked out. So he's still out there. Here's Clark on the drive down the baseline with the floater attempt, but he's fouled by Luka Doncic going up. So Jalen Clark will go to the line for 2 shots. 7:08 left to go in the third quarter. Jalen Clark getting a lot of minutes here in this ball game. He's 3 for 5 from the field with 2 rebounds, 3 fouls, and he makes the first free throw. 76-82. Naz Reid will check in for Rudy Gobert. Hey, what's up? What's up, Jets? How you doing? How you doing tonight? Second free throw attempt is good for Jalen Clark. Who did you have in this game? By the way, after that foul by Luka Doncic, it is going to be the Wolves in the bonus for the rest of the period. With over 7 minutes to play, that's a long time to be in the bonus. Lakers have the ball in the half court with Hachimura, Ayton, Vincent, Doncic, and Reeves. Here's Vincent on the drive, blocked at the rim by Edwards, but the ball's popped up in the air. It's Luka with the lob to Ayton, and the jam! The lob, the jam! Luka to Ayton. It's looking a lot better in this game, baby. 84-77, LA up. 14 the shot clock for the Wolves. Randall the catch and shoot 3. Oh, that's ice in his veins. That's a splash for Julius Randle. He's got, 22 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, and is 4 for 6 from beyond the arc. 84-80. Rui found in the right corner for 3. And an answer from downtown for Rui, the Hoochie Mama. He's nothing but a Hoochie Mama. 87-80. What an answer by Rui Hachimura. Edwards going baseline through the 2 defenders and gets the score. And he was looking at the rest, looking for an and one, but no whistle was had. Reeves to the cutter to Ayton, and he's fouled hard by Naz Reid. And Reid goes right up to Ayton and says, my bad, because he went right at his face. The crowd is booing. They thought that was too harsh. And I wonder if we're going to get a review, and we are. Reeves hit Ayton on the cut, going to the glass. He was fouled hard by Naz Reid, who went towards his face, and that is going to get reviewed for a flagrant foul, folks. Every time you see a player go around the head to another player, that's going to get reviewed every time. Now, it might not be called a flagrant, but it's going to get reviewed for one. Now, these are tricky. These are very subjective to the referee. This could end up being a flagrant, and if it is, this will be free throws for DeAndre Ayton, and it will be the possession for the Los Angeles Lakers with 5:51 left in the third quarter. Reid went towards the face. He also went towards the ball, but he came down with his arm on DeAndre Ayton's face, going back down. That's a little extra, in my opinion. So we'll see what the referees determine here, but I think this could be an upgrade to a flagrant one. Maybe. And yes, Naz Reid did go over to Ayton after the play and said, my bad, but I'm sorry, commentator on television. That doesn't mean the referees are going to say, you know what? Okay, no flagrant just because of that. That doesn't play a part in it. I think I slept wrong or something, but I woke up with pain in my back. Ooh. Well, how do you sleep? Like me, I'm a side sleeper. I sleep on my side. Do you sleep on your back? Maybe you were all twisted like a pretzel or something. I don't know. Jaguar Twin, appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Keep blowing up that subscribe, by the way. Hit that like button. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen,
the referees determined that there was windup, like I said, which means there was a little bit extra there. It is a flagrant foul, just like I thought. There was something extra there against Naz Reid to DeAndre Ayton. This will be upgraded to a flagrant foul. Reid will send Ayton to the line for 2 free throws, and the Lakers will have the possession. They will have the possession. I slept on my back, but I sometimes wake up like a pretzel inside a Auntie Anne's cup. Oh my goodness. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Take some Advil or something like that. That's usually really good for back pain. That's usually really good. Ibuprofen. All right, Lake Show. DeAndre Ayton to the line for 2 shots. And the first one's no good for DeAndre. He's got one more free throw to come. Second one is good. 1 of 2 is made. 88-82. Both teams are in the bonus. So after that foul by Naz Reid, both teams are in the bonus. By the way, Naz Reid picked up his first personal. Because it was a flagrant, it's still going to be Lakers ball after the free throws. Ball's inbounded. It's Luka Doncic around the logo. He's guarded by Clark. Ayton the screen. Edwards the switch on Luka. Hits Reeves on the right wing outside. He's got Naz Reid on him. 12 on the shot clock with the ball on the floor. Attacking down the hill. Pump fake. Stops. Turns. Scores at the rim. What a maneuver by Austin Reeves. You go this way, and I'll go that way. Reeves with 14 points. That was beautiful to watch. What a finger roll, too. Layup. My goodness. Back the other way. Clark, pass to Edwards on the left corner, gets broken up out of bounds by Luka Doncic. Good hands on the ball. It's going to stay Wolves basketball. What a maneuver by Reeves. That was a highlight, baby. Ball's inbounded. Randall to the rim. He gets the driving layup for 2. With 2 defenders on the baseline, he still scores. Randall, what a maneuver for him. He's got 24 points. 90-84 is the score. Lakers with the lead. Here's Vanderbilt to Austin Reeves. Oh, he's cooking Shannon Jr. He'll take him off the dribble. Kick out to Luka. Pump fake. He'll kick out to Reeves. 3 on the shot clock. Reeves the 3. And he draws the foul. Is that one? Is that one? It's not going to count. It's not going to count. Oh my goodness. Reeves hit the 3. I thought he was also fouled shooting, and that would have been a 4-point play. But they're going to count the foul against Reed to Luka away from the ball before the shot. So that's going to be Luka Doncic going to the free throw line for 2 shots. And Luka was pissed because he's like, man, don't worry about me. Focus on Reeves, because that could have been a 4-point play right there. All right, so here's Luka at the line shooting 2. First free throw is good. Man, that would have been deadly. That would have been deadly. 1.6 thousand people in the house, and we are 47 likes away from 700 here in the third quarter. Much love to everybody out there watching and listening, whether you're a Lakers fan, a Wolves fan, or you're just a Hoops fan here chilling. Thank you. Second free throw by Luka Doncic is good. 92-84. 8-point lead for LA here in the third quarter. And here come the Wolves with old man Conley. He's into the front court. Conley picked up off the screen from Shannon Jr., and now he switched from DeAndre Ayton. Bounce pass to Anthony Edwards. Edwards guarded by Marcus Smart, who played great defense in that third quarter, but he gets switched up by DeAndre Ayton, who's now on Edwards. He'll take him off the dribble. He'll split the defense down the lane, and it's a layup for Anthony Edwards. Edwards with a bucket. Back to the way quickly. Reeves driving, kicking to Luka. Pump fake on Edwards on the right wing outside. 15 on the shot clock, 4:20 left to go here in the third quarter. He'll slowly back down Edwards. Up and under. No, kick out to Reeves. A deep 3. AR-15 with the deep splash. Let's go, Austin. Reeves, he's got 17 points. My goodness. 95-86. AR-15. If you have him in fantasy, he's cooking for you. And back the other way, we have an offensive foul in the half court against the Timberwolves. It's a turnover. Whose ball? Lakers ball. It was an offensive foul against old man Conley. And during the dead ball, Jake LaRavia will check in for DeAndre Ayton, and Rui will check in for Luka. 86-95, Lakers with the lead. They have the ball, both teams in the bonus. Oh my goodness. Lieutenant Chill says, I needed this. 95-86, 10 on the shot clock. Here's Austin Reeves guarded by Naz Reid on top of the key. With an ice behind the back, between the legs, dribble. He'll take him off the dribble, inside, and he beats up to the rim for a layup. Austin Reeves is cooking. Reeves is cooking with hot grease, baby. He's just toying with them. He said, come dance with me, Naz Reid. I'll take you right through the rim, baby. Back the other way. Edwards, pulled back jumper, no good. Vandal comes flying in for the defensive rebound. Here come the Lakers role players. Back to Reeves, and he draws a foul from Naz Reid. Reeves is owning Naz right now. And he'll earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. Naz Reid is killing Minnesota tonight. No one can stay in front of Reeves right now. They don't have anybody who can stay in front of Austin Reeves. The best guy who could stay in front of him is Jaden McDaniels, but he's on the bench with 3 fouls, and you're putting him on Luka when he's in. So Reeves is taking advantage, and he's leading the way. And shout out to the rest of the role players for the Lakers right now, because ever since the first quarter, they have been locked in. Reeves will be at the line shooting 2. What's up, Josh? What's up, Josh? This is Barry from Ohio checking in, my dude, for another season. What's up, Barry Hopkins? What's up, dude? Craig Bell, thank you so much. Legault, appreciate you being here. Levante Davis, everybody. JC Farrell, Cult of Fury Elite, the Mod Squad, Rajier, Tristan, guys, appreciate y'all. Woo! 1.7 thousand people in the house, and we're 25 likes away from 700. Let's see if we can get that by the end of the quarter. Austin Reeves knocks down the free throw. You know the rules, folks. I don't make them up, but you know what the rules are. And if you don't know, well, listen up. The first team to score 100 wins the game. That's how it goes. And here goes the second free throw by Austin, and it's good for Reeves. 99-86. Lakers are up. Reeves has 9 points in this quarter. 9 points in this quarter, 21 overall. Here's Edwards going to work on the half court. Shooting on the right side of the court, and he'll drive, get into the rim, and he'll get the layup driving down the heart of the lane. What a maneuver by Edwards. He's got 24 on the night. It's an 11-point game for the Lakers. Here's the drive. Behind the back pass, Smart on the kick, and it's a 3 missed by Vanderbilt. Off the back iron, Naz Reid, the defensive rebound, and an outlet to Anthony Edwards. Reid, that was his 5th rebound of the game to go with his 3 points. Edwards draws a shooting foul driving down the lane from LaRavia, and he'll earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. But it will have to come after the commercial break. Lakers call a timeout with 2:41 left in this third quarter. Hey, what's up, James Green? How you doing? What's up, Christian Woods? What's up, guys? Ciro, where's my partner? Well, Sean is off tonight. Rocha is live for the Warriors and Blazers, and I'll drop the link to his stream right here. You guys want to go say hello? So that's what we do here on the Sports Sphere. We call the game, baby. That's what we do. We call the game. And we have 3 people on this channel, and sometimes we'll do 2 streams, 3 streams happening at the same exact time. And that's what's happening right now. During this commercial break, I'm live for this Lakers game, and I have 1.7 thousand people in the house. Rocha's got 3.9 thousand for that Warriors game against the Blazers. So thank y'all for the support tonight. There's the link right there. Josh, what do you think about the shocking news of Terry Rozier and Chauncey Billups? Terry Rozier, I'm not surprised about. But Chauncey Billups, ties to the mafia, illegal poker games. I mentioned this a couple of times already. But what it sounds like Chauncey Billups is doing sounds like an exact episode from The Sopranos with those illegal poker games. That's what I have pictured in my head. And I heard there was X-ray tables involved. I don't even know how you even do that. But I think they're going to be banned for life. Even if they're found not guilty, I think the optics are too bad, and they'll all be banned for life. That's what I think. Oh my goodness, we got a Warrior Raid. Hit that thumbs up, boys. Gals. Hey, good luck in the clutch quarter. Hold up those fours. For that Warriors game, hold up those fours. That's what I want to see y'all doing. For that Warriors Blazers game, hold up those fours. You're down by 12. Best of luck. Josh, they wore special clothes, Ray glasses, and contacts. Dude, that sounds like something out of like a Tom Clancy novel or something. X-ray vision? That's crazy. We're still at a commercial break. Like I said, these Amazon Prime games so far seem to have extra long commercial breaks. I don't know if it's just me, but that's how it seems. How many points does Ant got? Baby Street. Anthony Edwards has 24 points on 10 for 16 shooting with 5 assists and 4 rebounds. Julius Randle also has 24 points. So they're leading the way for Minnesota. The leading scorer for the Los Angeles Lakers, can you take a guess? Yep. It's Luka Doncic. He's got 38 points. Does Luka reach 60 tonight? Yes or no? Does Luka reach 60 points tonight? Yes or no? No, he hits 50, says Regier. He's 12 away from 50. Anthony Edwards, out of the commercial break, has 2 free throws. First one is muy caliente. Yes, 52. No. Cameron says 59. Cameron, if he's 1 point shy, I'll give the membership. Edwards knocks down both free throws, so Anthony Edwards now has 26 points. Oh my God! Kip Gaming with 20 gifted memberships. Kip! Are you kidding me? Back the other way, a bad pass. Marcus Smart meant for the baseline cutter, but it goes flying like a bullet out of bounds. That's a turnover. It's Minnesota basketball. Kip, are you serious? Kip, folks, with 20 gifted memberships. Wow. All right, it's Minnesota basketball. Terrence Shannon Jr. cross-court pass meant for Clark, stolen up, intercepted by Vanderbilt. Vando to Reeves, and now ahead to LaRavia. He'll put the ball on the floor against Terrence Shannon Jr. Now to Rui Hachimura. That's 9 turnovers for the Wolves, and we're going to get a personal foul called against Jalen Clark. Jalen Clark picks up his 4th personal, and that's going to send Austin Reeves to the line for 2 shots. Because it's a foul on the floor and they're in the bonus, it's free throws. It was a rough day at work. I want to spread some joy. Kip, brother, did you ever, man? 20 gifted. I'm so sorry you had a rough day at work, brother. I hope you have a good weekend. Enjoy yourself, man. Kick back. Maybe have a brewski with me. Sorry it was a rough day for you, man. And thank you so much, dude, for the gifted memberships. Everybody, show some love in the chat for Kip. And after the free throws are made, it is the Los Angeles Lakers with 101 points to the 90 of the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here come the Wolves on the right side of the court. LaRavia picking up Anthony Edwards around the foul line. Cross-court pass. Catch and shoot 3. Julius Randle, not this time. And Vanderbilt gets his 4th rebound of the game. He's got no points, but he's playing defense and he's getting boards. Reeves, the drive, the kick. Rui, the hesitation. The drive to the rim, and he draws it in. Rui Hachimura, the Samurai. And a 1 3-point play coming up for Rui. Woo! Oh, he hit that Euro step and drew the foul from Terrence Shannon Jr. He said, thank you. Come again. Oh, my goodness. Rui at the line. Free throw is up, and that is good. A 3-point play for Hoochie Mama. 1:34 left to go here in this ball game on the floor for the Wolves, who have the possession. It's Bones, Highland, Edwards, DiVincenzo, Gobert, and Randall. And we're going to get a whistle here on this back end by Rui Hachimura around the baseline. And because both teams are in the bonus, that will result in free throws for Minnesota. So Julius Randle will go to the line for 2 shots. Randle and Rui Hachimura were battling on that baseline right there, and they're saying Rui just got a little bit too extra, and Julius Randle at the line knocks down the first free throw. Thank y'all for showing the love. We're almost at 800 likes. We're 76 away. Let's keep it going, baby. Keep this hype train going. Hit that subscribe. Hit that share. Randall, free throw is good. He's got 2 made free throws, and that cuts the lead to 12. Both teams in the bonus with 1:24 left to go in the third quarter. No Luka Doncic out there. It's Reeves leading the way with Hachimura, Vanderbilt, LaRavia, and Marcus Smart on the floor. Reeves has 23 points. Hachi's got 19. Here is Reeves on the right wing outside. He gets the ball in the high post. Gets a high screen from Vanderbilt. Shot clock winding down to 3. 2. Leans into an elbow jumper. He misses. Randall tips out the ball into the hands of Gobert. He doesn't come away with it, but it's Randall. His pass is popped up by Marcus Smart. Ahead to Reeves. And along to Rui Hachimura. Oh, my goodness. Oh, baby. The pop-up by Marcus Smart led to a lob from Reeves to Hoochie Mama. Hit that thumbs up, Lakes Show. Hit that thumbs up, Lakes fans. Let's go. Get hype. Edwards, Wolves fans, you guys got to get back in this one. Edwards works the baseline, misses, but Gobert cleans up on aisle 3. 94-106, and Gobert just made his first bucket of the night. That's his first made bucket of the night in the third quarter late. And back the other way, we have a whistle. Is this a foul against Rudy, who just scored his first made field goal? If it is, yeah, it is. So that's free throws for the Lakers because both teams are in the bonus. You gotta be smarter than that, Rudy. You gotta be smarter than that. That's free throws for the Lakers. Whew. Wow. 21 seconds. Vandal at the line shooting 2 shots. First free throw. Count it. That's his first point of the game. Now, don't let that discourage you if you're just tuning in. That's his first point of the game? Oh, he's trash. No. He's playing great defense out there. He is getting steals and he's getting rebounds. That's his second made free throw. 108-94. Whatever he can give you offensively right now is money. It's icing on the cake. It's a cherry on top. Whichever way you want to go with that. That's what that is. 10 seconds to go. No shot clock for the Wolf Pack. And here is Hachimura on Randall. He'll cook him with the nice handle. He'll back him down. He'll lean in. He'll go and get blocked by Vanderbilt at the buzzer. What did I just say? What did I just got done telling you? Vanderbilt with his defense comes up with another defensive stop. Randall rose up to the rim to try to beat the buzzer, and Vanderbilt said, nope, I don't think so. Access denied. Access denied. What's up, Texas Chicano? All right, folks. Hold up those 4s. If you're brand new here, this is what we do every game. Hold up those 4s high in the air. Put those 4s in the chat. It's time. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start. It's only how you... That's right. It's how you finish. That's all that matters. Lakers looking really good, but can you finish it? Wolves looking a little rough, but how can you answer here in the fourth quarter? The game's not over yet. It's not over until that fat lady sings. And we still got a whole nother quarter to play. So hit up those 4s and hit that thumbs up, baby, in the chat. We got 45 likes to go for 800 on the stream. It's the easiest way to show some love. I hope you guys are having a great time watching or listening on the stream. Let me know, where are you guys tuning in from? Where are you guys tuning in from? Especially if you're brand new. I want to know. Regier says Josh Warriors are down 20. What is going on? What the heck's going on over there? While you guys are telling me where y'all are from, hey, down below is our upcoming Laker streaming schedule. Our next Laker stream on this channel will be against the Sacramento Kings on Sunday night. And then on Monday night, Lakers taking on the Trail Blazers. So hit that sub, turn on that notification bell. And when you hit that subscribe, your name will pop up right here on the stream. I want to see it. So hit that sub. Hit that sub. I'll put that right there. Okay, we got Alabama in the chat during the commercial break. We got West Texas, Oklahoma City Thunder in the chat. Detroit. We got Albuquerque. We got Savannah, Georgia. Deer Park, Minnesota. Columbus, Ohio. I was just watching Zombieland last night, and there was somebody in that movie that was from Columbus, Ohio. Seahawks fan. Nebraska says PJ pajama stacking. I'm sorry. Maine tuning in. LA, Brooklyn, New York, Tennessee, Dallas, Texas. Ross, me and you in the same area. Hawaii in the chat. Atlanta, where the players play. We got Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Kip with the $2 dono. Shout out to the Hoosier State. Kip, cheers, brother. Cheers. Thank you, brother. Baby Street says Greensboro, North Carolina. We got the Philippines in the house. Philippines, where you at? I know you guys are here deep. Philippines, make some noise. Where you at, Kuyas? There you go, Ramel from the Philippines. Hanix from Sylvania. Jose from East LA. I loved that movie when I was a kid. Cyprus is in the house. Hawaii representing. Vietnam says Tomas. Long live the Philippines says KB Land. Kuya Mort, what's good, brother? You got the whole giant here, Kip, says Elijah the Don. Yeah, he does. What's up, Drick? What's up, Luke from the Philippines? Oh, we're back for the start of the fourth quarter, just like that. Just like that. Just like that. And we're going to start off with a whistle here. Wait, what's going on? Wait, things getting chippy right now. Rudy Gobert and Vanderbilt getting chippy and have to be separated. They got tangled up, and now they're being separated. Things are getting chippy. Things are getting chippy. Shout out to Angel. Angel. Shorty, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. I remember that song. That was a good one. By Shaggy. Ball's inbounded. It's Wolves basketball shooting on the right side of the screen. DiVincenzo to Nas Reed. Now to McDaniels. Remember, he's got foul trouble. He's got 4 fouls in this ball game. Hits Nas Reed on the baseline. Spins off Luka to the rim. No good. But a foul is called. And that's going to go against the Wolves. A loose ball foul called against Minnesota. Whose ball? Laker ball. And that foul went against the ball-headed Rudy Gobert. Parlay Hoop on Swall, back your way to the left side of the screen, where the Lakers have the ball with Hachimura, Luka Doncic, Vanderbilt, LaRavia, and Marcus Smart. 15 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo guarding LaRavia. Hits to the left short corner. It's Luka Doncic. McDaniels on him. Remember, McDaniels got cooked tonight by Luka. Turnaround fadeaway off the left foot, and it's a good shot by Luka Doncic. Luka with them fadeaways. It's almost as good as me out there. Let's go. 1:16 to go. The ball's knocked loose out of bounds by LA, so it's Wolves basketball with 20 on the shot clock. 11:16 on the game clock. On the floor for the Wolves, it's McDaniels, Gobert, DiVincenzo, Reed, and Bones Highland. DiVincenzo inbounds this from the right sideline to Nas Reed around the logo. Handoff goes to Bones Highland, and a strip steal by LaRavia, but Bones Highland recovers. Bones to Jaden McDaniels on the left elbow. Drives, gets past Luka, and boom, at the rim by Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with another denial. And here comes the Lakers. Luka gets the ball after the block by Vanderbilt. He brings it up court, and here come the Lakers with Hachi, Doncic, Vanderbilt, LaRavia, and Smart. And Smart turns over the ball on a bad pass. He meant to dish that into the corner, but no one was there. It's Wolves basketball. Jared Vanderbilt is a monster here in this second half with his defense. Yeah, Luka's got that Dirk shot, that fadeaway down pat. 10:34 left to go. And here comes a Nas Reed, top of the key three, in and out it goes. Nas Reed has not shot well to start the season. He's 1 for 6 here from the field in tonight's game. 10:20 left to go here in the fourth quarter, the clutch quarter. Lakers lead it by 16. Here's Luka Doncic. He's hounded by the double team. Behind the back pass to Rui on the elbow, and he'll knock it down from 14 feet away. Luka gets his 7th assist of the game to go with his 8 rebounds and his 40 points. 10 minutes remaining. Here come the Wolfpack. Looking to try to get back into this game. Bones down the baseline. Driving layup is good. Ow. Ow. By the way, I would love to have a pet wolf. That'd be awesome. Back to the way. Jared Vanderbilt misses at the rim. A lot of contact there, but no whistle. He was still on the ground, and he's now back up over there. Here we go. Back the other way. Here's Nas Reed driving. Vanderbilt quickly to get over, and the reverse layup is good down the baseline by Nas Reed. About damn time he scored. 112-98. Lakers with the lead. Here's Doncic against Gobert and Edwards on the elbow of Dick McDaniels, and he'll get an easy floater to fall. Nice little teardrop by Luka Doncic. He's got 42. You might be right, Rozier. He might get that 50 burger tonight. Rui Hachimura picking up DiVincenzo around the top of the key. Hits left wing. Jaden McDaniels catch a shoot over Marcus Smart. It's going to hit the iron. Nothing but the iron. Vanderbilt with a defensive rebound. That's his 6th board of the game. And he gives way to Luka Doncic, picked up by Jaden. Vanderbilt the screen. Luka gets away. And they're going to call a Vanderbilt offensive foul on that screen. It's going to give the ball back to the Wolves. Y'all are killing that thumbs up. Thank y'all so much for hitting that like button. We're 14 likes away from 800. Let's see if we can cook this son of a bitch all the way to 1,000 likes. Let's see if we can do that. Keep smacking it. We have 1.7 thousand people in the house. Let's do it. Here come the Wolfpack into the front court, shooting on the right side. Bones Highland crosses the timeline. Hits McDaniels back to Bones on the left wing outside. Picked up by Rui Hachimura. 12 on the shot clock to Reed. Hesitates on LaRavia. Step back jumper for 3. It's short. And Gobert gobbles up the offensive rebound. Gobert. Oh, hands it off to Bones. Sets the screen for him. Hits Nas on the left short corner. Backing down Aiden inside. Pump fake. Goes up. Rises. No good. Gets his. No, it's Aiden with the rebound. Does he save it in bounds? Yes, he does. Aiden saves the inbounded pass. Let's go. That is now how many turnovers for the Wolves? That leads to turnovers. Luka for 3. A splash. Luka. Doncic. Turnovers turning into points for LA. That's the story of the Lakers. Well, part of the story out of that first quarter. That is incredible. Woo! What a shot by Luka Doncic. He's got 45 points. Timeout, Minnesota. Timeout. Luka's got 45, 8, and 7. 45, 8, and 7. That's nasty work. Let's hear it for Luka Doncic. Laker fans, make some noise. I'm going to drop that Laker email like Rozier just did. There you go. What's up, Ivan? What's good, brother? What's good? Why is this not updating? There we go. I want to see the total points off turnovers. Minnesota has 11 turnovers. They gave up 14 points to the Lakers. 14. Q Thomas says, I'm over here biting my nails, etc., etc. Oh, my goodness. All right. I'm going to go to the concession stands. We just hit 800. Keep that going, baby. Let's go. Commercial break. Oh, boy. We got 8:06 left to play. Lakers just got to hold on. Timberwolves don't even have 100 points. I don't know if we have any Wolves fans in the chat right now, but my goodness, the defense of the Lakers have really stepped up. You guys have only put up 4 points in this fourth quarter. 4 points in this fourth quarter. You guys really quieted down from beyond the arc. Remember what I said out of that first quarter. The Lakers' perimeter defense needs to step up. They were getting cooked in that game 1 against the Warriors. They were getting cooked in that first quarter here tonight against the Wolves. And you know what? They did do a much better job on the perimeter defense. They did. That was a pretty decent adjustment. A lot of credit to Marcus Smart, LaRavia, and Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's defense in the second half was amazing. It was amazing. This is such a terrible time to be me. I had to cash out a few parlays multiple times to snacks. I had no choice but to gamble because I'm not getting paid while this shutdown continues. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry about that, brother. That's awful, man. That sucks, dude. We're out of the timeout. It's Wolves basketball with Rando, Daniels, Edwards, Shannon Jr., and Rob Dillingham out there for the first time tonight. Here's Julius Randle backing down DeAndre Ayton in the paint. Bounce pass to Shannon Jr. Shannon puts up a floater with 3 on the shot clock. No good. McDaniels can't clean it up. And Luka comes up with the defensive rebound. That's Luka's 9th rebound of the night. 1 away from a big double-double. And it's Luka holding here around the logo. Ayton sets a screen. And it's Rob Dillingham on Doncic. Doncic inside against Ayton. And Ayton draws the foul. And that's going to be against Rob Dillingham. On the floor for the Lakers, it's LaRavia, Reeves, Doncic, Vincent, and Ayton. For the Timberwolves, it's Shannon Jr., Dillingham, Edwards, McDaniels, and Randall. 7:24 left to go. Ball's inbounded from the right sideline. LaRavia to Luka. Ayton the screen. Randall to switch onto Doncic. Inside. Ayton all by his lone self. And he knocks down the two-handed slamma-jamma. DeAndre Ayton, 11 points, 7 boards, and now Luka's got, 8 assists. Ayton's got 13 points, Luka's got 8 assists. And back the other way, Rob Dillingham. Did he commit an offensive foul? What's up, Don? How you doing, man? Keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's get to 900. We're 76 away from that goal. Let's go. What's happening here? What? Oh, there's bleeding. That's what happened. We have a delay here, folks. Oh, my. What the hell happened? His jersey's full of blood. Is that Rob Dillingham who's bleeding like that? He's bleeding out of his mouth. Rob Dillingham is going to the locker room. I don't know what happened, but he's bleeding profusely out the mouth and his nose. Blood all over his jersey, and he goes to the locker room. Edwards is out there with 26 points. He cooked in the first half, in the first quarter. First quarter, he had 14 points. And after that, he was held pretty inconsistent. He was pretty inconsistent after that. Thanks to the Lakers' defense here tonight. They threw a lot at them. Thank you so much, Ro. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you guys are having a good time. 1.8 thousand people in the house. Let's see if we can get this sucker to 1,000 likes. We are 170 away from that goal. If we get 1,000 likes, I'll gift a membership before the game ends. Let's go. All right, so we had a delay because bleeding to Rob Dillingham had to stop the game. He went to the locker room, so we're going to get this game underway. You have to stop the game once there's bleeding. Cue ball, what up, buddy? What up? On the floor for the Wolves, it's going to be Dante DiVincenzo, Edwards, Terrence Shannon Jr., Jaden McDaniels, and Julius Randle. On the court for the Lakers, it's Ayton, Vincent, Doncic, Reeves, and LaRavia. Randle's the leading scorer for the Wolves with 26. Doncic, the leading scorer for the game with 45. 45 with 9 rebounds and 8 assists. Reeves has 23 points with 10 assists and 6 rebounds. So double-double for Reeves. And we're still in a delay here. We're still in a delay. $2 donation from Regier, North Texas quarterback tonight. 37 out of 49 for 608 yards. Touchdowns. 680 yards. 608 yards. Wow. Thank you, Rasheer. Who was that young man? Ball's inbounded. It's Wolves finally with the possession. And Edwards for a deep wing three. He needed that, and so did the Wolves. So if you needed Anthony Edwards to score, there you go. He knocks down a splash, and we got an 18-point game with 6:45 remaining. Randall picks up Luka Doncic on the right wing outside. 7 on the shot clock. Luka makes the move, and we got a whistle here. A foul away from the ball. Who's this on? Is that McDaniels or DiVincenzo? Oh, that's on McDaniels. That's number 5. 5 on Jaden McDaniels. One more, and it's hit the road, Jack. Don't bring your ass back no more. 119-101. Lakers with the lead. 6.5 remaining. Randall still sticking on Luka on the high post. 5 on the shot clock between the leg. Dribble behind the back. And a step back three. No good. Rebound by Gabe Vincent. Back to Aiden down the baseline. For a slammer. Dabba. Do. Oh my goodness. DeAndre Ayton, 15 points and 7 boards. And Reeves with 11 assists. Back the other way. And there's a good defense stop for the Lakers. He goes to the bounce. Last touch for the Lakers. So it's Wolves basketball with 11 on the shot clock. 6:08 to go in the game. All right, Rasheer, thank you for the tag, dude. Keep blowing up that thumbs up. We're 148 away from 1,000. Let's keep it going. DiVincenzo inbounds, bounce pass inside for Randall. The deep shot, no good. Chasing down the rebound is Luka Doncic. He's got a double-double. 45, 10, and 8. 10 boards. Luka gives way to Austin Reeves. He's picked up by Julius Randle. Oh, a nice little crossover. Step back. Gone! Austin Reeves just cooked Julius Randle on the left elbow. 123-101. Reeves with 25 points. Yowzas in the trousers. McDaniels, hop step back jumper, no good. And Luka just secured his 11th rebound. Ahead to Reeves. Reeves to the cutter. Luka to the rim. And the slam. Luka and 1. Foul by Terrence Shannon Jr. And Luka's all smiles right now. Lakers fans on their feet. The bench is on their feet. LeBron's on his feet. Oh, Luka Doncic and 1. Slamma dabba doo. Woo! And 1. Hit that thumbs up, folks. We're 140 likes away from 1,000. Laker fans, make some noise. Let's go, Lake Show. Luka and 1 free throw is good. That's a 3-point play. He's got 48. Rasheer, you might be right about that 50 burger. After all. And Lakers, after that foul, are in the bonus for the rest of the way. Here's Edwards. Oh, nice crossover dribble step back for Edwards on the baseline. No good off the left. Reeves the rebound. And here comes Austin Reeves into the front court. Finds LaRavia for a catch and shoot 3. LaRavia misses. Rebound falls to Julius Randle. His 9th of the game. And he'll bring up the ball, shooting on the right side of the screen. They're down by 25 points. 4:52 remaining. Cross-court pass. Terrence Shannon Jr. feeds low post right side. Edwards goes right through Gabe Vincent and draws a shooting foul. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. While he is going to the line, Lakers fans, hoop fans, our upcoming Lakers streaming schedule is down below. I will be live for that Kings-Lakers game on Sunday night. The Battle of California is on Sunday night. Don't miss it. Hit that subscribe. Turn on that notification. And on Monday night, it's a back-to-back for the Lakers as they take on the Trail Blazers. So that's our upcoming Lakers streaming schedule. Lakers and Kings on Sunday. Lakers and Blazers on Monday. Hit that sub. Hope to see you here. Illmatic, appreciate you, brother. All right, first free throw is good by the Ant-Man. He's got one more coming. Bones comes in for Terrence Shannon Jr. Behringer comes in for Randall. Clark for DiVincenzo. So it looks like the Wolves are waving the flag. They're waving the white flag. Oh, my goodness. All right. Second free throw is good. 103-126. Now Edwards has 31 points tonight. So if you needed that, there you go. There you go. Rocha and Sean, I think we'll be doing Sunday football. Here goes a deep three by Luka from the logo. No good. Rebounded by Behringer. And he'll let Edwards bring this into the front court with under 4.5 to go. And Edwards picked up by Vincent. Hits Bones Highland on the top of the key. Takes LaRavia off the dribble. Bounce pass left corner. Jaden McDaniels. Step back three over Luka. It's short. And Reeves gets his 7th rebound of the night to go with his 11 assists and 25 points. 126-103. Lakers with the lead. They got this thing pretty much wrapped up in the bag. The driving kick. Vincent, the driving kick. Reeves, the hesitation. Back to Vincent. Oh, we got a whistle. We got a whistle. Defensive 3-second turnover against Ayton. With 3:59 to go. Ayton turns over the ball. Oh my goodness. Joe Ingles checks in for Jaden McDaniels. Uncle Joe. Theo Joe checking in for Jaden McDaniels. Edwards will check out too here with 3:59 to go. Leonard Miller checking in. Leonard Miller. 1.8 thousand people in the house. 125 people away from 1,000 likes. Keep blowing up, folks, and hit that sub. Bones Highland hitting Uncle Joe. Ingles driving, kicking. Bones a three. Up top. It's short. Rebound falls to Austin Reeves. Here come the Lakers with Ayton, Vincent, Doncic, Reeves, and LaRavia. It's Reeves crossing the timeline. Hits Luka on the right corner. I want that 50 burger, Luka. He'll drive. He'll go up. He'll miss. Ayton the tip in. No. And the rebound falls to Clark. Ahead to Bones Highland. Bones runs the floor. And now here we go. Driving and scoring. Missing is no good by Leonard Miller. And they call an offensive charge. And who drew it? Austin Reeves. It's a turnover. Laker ball. Jet says, Luka, give me that 50-piece, damn it. Give me that 50-piece. I know, right? I quit messing around. 48 points from Luka. Oh, my God. If you have him in fantasy, Lord have mercy. 3:14 left to go, and J.J. Redick will call a timeout, and he is going to bench his guys. He's going to bench his guys, too, because this game is about a whap. It's about a whap. Luka Doncic, 48 points. Reeves with 25. The defense, the role playing, the commitment, the energy was there. It was there finally. We didn't really see that in game 1 against the Golden State Warriors, but we saw it here tonight. Shout out to Vanderbilt and his defensive efforts. Marcus Smart, he was fantastic. My goodness. On Sunday night, I'll be live for the Lakers and Sacramento Kings. I'll be live at 7:30 p.m. Central, which is 30 minutes before tip-off. Rocha and Sean will be live for Sunday Night Football at the same time, Packers and Steelers. So there will be 2 Sports Fury streams happening at that time. But if you get a little confused, just look for me. Just look down the page. I will be live for that Lakers game on Sunday against the Kings. I'll also be live on Monday night as the Lakers take on the Blazers. Lakers take on the Portland Trail Blazers. So if you had a good time here tonight, you're brand new, say hi, hit that sub, turn on that notification bell. I hope to see you for some more Laker games throughout the season. And by the way, we're 107 people away from 1,000 likes. That means a whole lot. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for the support. Warriors lost? They lost? Oh, no. Dude, I gotta talk to Roach to see what the hell happened. Oh, my goodness. What happened there? I hope Denny went off. I hope Sharp went off. I hope Denny and Sharp went off. Sorry, Dub Nation. Sorry, Dub Nation. But it looks like the Lakers are going to win California for tonight. All right. Oh, my goodness. Keep smacking that thumbs up, folks. We're almost at 900 likes. Oh, we just hit 900. We're 95 away from 1,000, baby. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Roach, if you're hearing me, Let me know when you're ready. Have you join me for the rest of the stream. We still got 3:14 left to go here in this game. It started a lot later than that Warrior game. Brennan, thank you, brother. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all for smacking that like, hitting that sub. What's up, Erica? Sorry. Josh, you ready for the Steelers-Packers on Sunday night? I won't be streaming that game, but go Steelers. I mean, go Packers. I'm sorry. All right, call, Roach. Call. Go ahead and call, dude. Hey.
Oh, man.
All right, we're getting Rocha on here. What's up, Rochita?
Terrible game for the Warriors tonight, man.
Terrible game?
We had 26 turnovers tonight.
All right, you got the game on?
Yeah, Brian.
Yeah, you want to put the game on? All right, we're starting the game here, and Luka Doncic missing at the rim. Oh, they're still sticking Luka in there, but he draws the foul and will go to the rim for 2 shots. Foul by Bones Highland. Foul by Bones. Luka to the line for 2 shots.
I think they want to keep him in to get his 50 points.
Yes, that's right.
Wow. So Luka 40 and 50 points to start his season. That's incredible, man.
Fuck is my camera?
Wow. I gotta move this way over and pause. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hey, great game today, Lake Show. What a win for y'all, man. Sheesh.
All right, here we go. And after Luka Doncic made that free throw, he's going to get checked out. Personal foul, take foul by Bronny James will send Luka to the bench. And here goes a standing ovation for Luka Doncic. 49 points for Luka.
What a start to the season for Doncic, man.
Go ahead, Roach.
All right, here's the Timberwolves with the ball. It's Joe Ingles with a lob and a jam for the Minnesota
105, 127. Yeah, Uncle Joe Ingles is in there. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers to the front court. Here's Bronny James up top, gets a high screen. Bronny, can he score? Yes or no?
See, I think so, yes.
You think you can score? All right, here's Bronny inside, and a layup is missed, and it's rebounded by Miller. Miller to Bones Highland. Bones attacking off the dribble. Layup is good.
Bro, good to see him back in the league, man.
Go ahead, Roach.
All right, here is Dalton Connect, who have the ball left side, heading off to Bronny, back to Connect. Here get a screen up top by Koloko. Connect finds James, back out to Connect. 9 to shoot for 3. He will miss it, and a rebound by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, that Timberwolves there. That's Behringer with the rebound ahead to Miller. Driving the lane, and layup is good for 2. 127 to 109. It's anybody's game here, so hold on to your butts. Smack that thumbs up. Roach, we are 60 likes away from 1,000.
Let's hit it.
144 left to go. Here in the clutch quarter. On the floor for the Lakers. Vanderbilt, LaRavia. Connect, Koloko, and James. Connect, kicking, LaRavia. And here's Bronny driving to the rim. He misses. It goes out of bounds. And it's last touched by the Wolves. It's going to be Lakers basketball with 1.8 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Out for the 5. Luka's the first Laker to start the season with 2 consecutive 40-plus games.
Really?
Incredible. Wow, the first Laker.
Go ahead, Roach.
Connect on the inbounds, and it's a shot clock violation. That's a Laker turnover.
Tap your heads.
Tap your heads. Right
Tap
there.
your heads.
Thank you, Alpha.
Alpha, thank you, brother, for the $5 dono, bro. Dude, I'm looking forward to finally calling a Bulls game eventually. Which we will. We'll be calling some Bulls games this year. 1:22 left to go. Driving and getting the foul from Koloko. is Minnesota that will be going to the line for 2 shots with 1:21 left to go in this ball game. That's Johnny Juzang going to the line for 2 shots.
And back where he played college at UCLA, was on the Jazz, got drafted by the Jazz. They didn't really use him at all. See if he gets used here in Minnesota.
Mountie County 2770 says, hey guys, just want to say I appreciate y'all getting around the boys. Even when times are hard for me, the laughs and smiles of you yourselves and are contagious and makes me feel better. Well, shout out to Mountie County, man. Heads up, brother.
You got this, man.
110 to 127, 115 left to go. And here's Bronny James into the front court. Bronny barreling his way down the court. Now brings it out to the left corner. Swings up top. Here's LaRavia off the handoff. He'll go down the hill, and he'll draw the shooting foul from Johnny Juzang. LaRavia to the line for 2.
Shots!
2 shots. How big is the screen y'all are watching the game on? Looks huge as KP Person. Oh, he's checking out my peripherals and everything. This is a 70-inch TV.
Crazy.
All right. Should I show the game for a little bit?
Fuck, F it, man.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
That.
He's in the game.
Yeah! There you go. That's how big the TV is. There you go. Go ahead, Roach.
Okay. Free throws were good. 120, 110. LaRavia tries to steal it. It's in the backcourt, but it's picked up nicely by Miller.
That's Bones Highland. Bones Highland ahead. And it's Behringer out to Uncle Joe Ingles. Ingles down the baseline. Cross-court pass. And here goes a 3. Missed by Johnny Juzang. Rebound falls. It's fought for. Won by the rebound. The Timberwolves, and Uncle Joe misses the 3. 36 seconds. They recover with Juzang. He misses a 3. And Jared Vanderbilt secures the rebound. Vanderbilt with his 7th board of the game. He played great tonight.
Oh, now you want to play great, Vanderbilt? Of course.
Did y'all see Alpha's dono? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Rocha read it.
Yes, sir. We got to do.
Thank you again, Alpha. Thank you, PJ, for the assist. And we are 60 likes away. No, 40 likes away from 1,000.
Let's hit 1,000, y'all.
And the Lakers took a shot clock violation. And now there's only 9 seconds left. All right, Laker fans. Count it down with me. Ball's inbounded. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this game is OVA over. Lakers win their first game of the season with Luka Doncic putting up 49 points. Make some noise, Lakers fans. Make some noise. I want to see those Lakers fans drop that emote. Say Lakers, type Lakers out. Let me see that Luka emote. Whatever you got to do. Make some noise and hit that thumbs up for the Lakers victory. You guys almost got us to 1,000 likes. 29 away.
That's awesome, man. Congrats, Lake Show. First win of the year. Let's see if you guys can keep it up on Sunday.
Lakers, let me update the record here, are 1-1. And so are the Wolves. 1-1. Congratulations. Look, Minnesota was looking great out of the first quarter. They put up 40 points to the Lakers 36, but the Lakers responded nicely in that second quarter, especially from the role players. When Luka was on the bench, the role players came up big, and they outscored Minnesota 32-23. They held Anthony Edwards to 1 free throw in that entire second quarter after scoring 14 in the first. Wow. And in the third quarter, the Lakers, who are typically terrible in the third, had a great third quarter. That was their best quarter, outscoring Minnesota 40-31. And in the fourth quarter, outscored Minnesota 20-16. The defense was there. The rebounding, the outlets, the assisting, the ball movement, everything was locked in for the Lakers outside of that first quarter. Great job, all-around effort. Lakers take the dub, and my MVP for tonight's game is none other than Luka Magic. 49 points, 11 rebounds, 8 assists, 5 threes made tonight. My X factor for the game is none other than Austin AR-15 Reeves. 25 points, 11 assists, 7 rebounds, a plus 17 on the court. But I also want to give a shout out to Jared Vanderbilt. His defense, he only had 2 points, but his defense was fantastic. 2 steals, 2 blocks, 7 rebounds, and he was hounding guys like Anthony Edwards outside of that first quarter. So Lakers fans, good stuff. We're 13 likes away from 1,000. Keep it going.
Let's go. And how about Hachimura with 23 points as well?
Rui Hachimura, he was fantastic, Roach. He missed 3 field goals the entire night. He was 10 for 13. He was 2 for 4 from downtown, 2 rebounds, and he also played damn good defense. So if you want to give him X Factor as well, I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it.
Okay. That's good to hear, Josh, because in that game against the Warriors on opening night, they were atrocious in non-Luka minutes. So the fact that they stepped up in non-Luka minutes got to be good for Laker fans to see.
Also, we had 20 gifted memberships from Kip Kip.
Yeah, hooray, I saw that. Let's go, Kip.
He was having a rough day at work. He wanted to spread some joy, and he absolutely did that, man. Much love to Kip Kip.
Love you, Kip. Hooray. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. PJ says, looking at the box score, it also looked like Ayton had a better game offensively.
Oh, he absolutely did. First off, on both ends,
Okay.
his defense was much better. He had a higher motor in this game, especially in the second half. Man, he had some defensive stops. I'm like, my eyes were crossing. I'm like, did I just see Ayton do that? And he was doing good with those pick and pops, those pick and rolls with Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves. So DeAndre Ayton, what he showed tonight, that's the version of Ayton you need all season long. That version.
Okay, it's a great bounce back win for the Lakers, man.
Bro, you got the size. You just need the motor.
Yes.
You just need to be locked the hell in. That's all. That's what everyone's been questioning about from you all your career. Your motor. You got the skill set. You got the size. You got the length. You just need to lock in. And you look like how you look tonight. You're going to be a big help for the Lakers.
Hey, we saw what happens when he was locked in 2021. The Suns were 2 wins away from an NBA championship, man. He can really help if he's locked in.
Another thing that I saw tonight that was really, really good, and I called it out in the first quarter, the perimeter defense of the Lakers. I called it out before the game started. I said one of the keys to the game was Lakers need to play better perimeter defense. You cooked them in game 1. The Warriors cooked them with the ball movement and the perimeter scoring. They cooked you in the paint, but you cooked them on the perimeter. And in the first quarter, Minnesota was splashing left and right. A big chunk of these splashes happened in the first quarter. I want to say 7 of these 13 splashes happened in the first quarter for Minnesota. For the rest of the game, 6.
Wow, that's great. Holy crap.
The perimeter defense outside that first quarter for the Lakers was much better. Much better.
And they got Sacramento next, Josh, a team they should be able to beat.
Now, Rochita Puff.
Yeah.
By the way, before we get into that, Lakers fans, if you guys are heading out, our upcoming Lakers stream schedule is down below. Lakers Kings on Sunday night, Lakers Blazers on Monday night, back to back. So come in, hang out, hit that sub, turn on that notification bell, tell your knuckleheaded friend or cousin to come in here and hang out too. 7 likes away from 1,000.
Let's go.
Roach, what happened in that Warriors game? What the hell happened? You got pieced up by 20?
Yep.
Pieced up by 20?
Josh, you want to talk about perimeter defense? The Blazers went 16 of 34, and they had 9 threes in the second quarter alone.
9?
Mm-hmm.
That sounded like the Timberwolves in the first quarter.
Yep. And then 25 turnovers.
Which led to 25 points for Portland. You
Yep.
can't give teams extra possessions like that. You just can't. You can't.
And it felt like we were gassed on the defensive side. We really missed Horford out there.
So Portland's defense was looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Their fast break, their transitional offense looks to be really good too. I see 30 fast break points for Portland over your 16. 30 fast break points for Portland. So they were getting out on the breaks and they were having you on your heels.
Yes.
Kind of what you did to LA
Mhm.
is what they did to you, it sounds like.
Absolutely. They flipped the script on us, man. The only people who showed up tonight for Golden State was Steph at 35, and Jonathan Kuminga had another brilliant game again.
I'm good. Hey, that's good. That's good. Jonathan
Yes,
Kuminga,
sir.
another. Did he play good defense?
Oh, he played great defense
That's
again,
his
man.
calling card so far.
Mm-hmm.
In the first 2 games, that was the best thing that I saw from him. His defensive effort, his consistency, and his offense. How'd that look?
His offense looked great tonight, Josh. He had 16, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists.
PG says their defense was insane. Kamara and Thibault were a problem.
Yep.
You know, in preparing for this Lakers game, I was watching I watched that entire Timberwolves Portland game, and that's who stood out to me too, PJ. Kamara and Thibault's defense.
Thibault.
Every time I looked up, it was Kamara or Thibault getting a steal, especially in transition.
Let's see.
Like, their defensive effort is through the roof. And you know what? Shout out to Tiago Splitter getting his first win as interim head coach.
Yeah. Josh, both Kamara and Thibault had 3 steals each.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that game was so frustrating to watch, man. It started off well. We played a good first quarter, and then it went just down here ever since that first quarter.
You guys' thoughts on the Bucks? All right, so I didn't watch that game, but let's go check out that Bucks game and their victory over the Toronto Raptors. Bucks are 2-0. You know what? Let me bring this over here. There we go. So that way you guys can see it too. Bucks are 2-0. Let me check out their box score. Giannis 31, 20 and 7.
Holy.
Gary Trent a 20 burger. 13 from Ryan Rollins. Okay, Ryan. I was hyped on him going into the year. 23 off the bench from Cole. X Factor. Cole Anthony, X Factor, 23 off the bench.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. Toronto, 29 from BI, 20 from RJ Barrett. Barnes had 17, 19 from Emmanuel Quickly.
Nice.
Their bench couldn't hold up.
No. Battle had 9, 5 from Dick, 4 from Shaheed, 4 from Sandro. Oof.
Let me look at the Dallas Mavericks too. We have a donation?
Oh, yeah, we got a 28 months from Jets. Hit that like, hit that sub. Best play-by-play community out there. Better than ESPN. Having some Raising Canes tonight. Hey.
Raising Cane sounds amazing.
It does.
God. Now I'm torn. Do I get late night pizza or do I go Raising Cane's like Jets?
Oh, I see pizza though, man. I see pizza.
Pizza.
I'm also craving it, so.
Dude, Dallas lost 107 to 117 to Washington.
Yee.
Hey, too sweet Jets. Thank you.
Thank you, Jets.
Woo. Let me look at their box score. Keyshawn George. Roach, I meant to put in a claim for Keyshawn George after we were done setting up.
Mm-hmm.
But then I got to watching and preparing for this game tonight. So I rewatched the entire Timberwolves and Portland game, writing down notes.
Mm-hmm.
And by about third quarter, I realized that the claim already went through and PJ got him.
Of course, PJ got him.
I would have got him if I would have made the claim because I had the number 1 overall. I had the
waiver.
number 1 waiver claim.
Mm-hmm.
It just slipped my mind.
Wow.
That's been happening a lot to me in fantasy over the last couple of years. I just keep forgetting to play the waivers and making my claims and all that shit. Because Keyshawn would have been on my team right now.
Yep. 34?
You know how hyped I was on him going into the year. I should have just drafted his ass.
Absolutely. Yeah, maybe with like that last pick. I know you were also high on Sarah, Josh. You had 14, 9, and 5.
Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
What's going on with Dallas?
See, PJ,
bro?
now you don't need Mata, so just trade him to me, bro. I'll trade you straight up Shady Sharp from Matas. I think they're pretty interchangeable.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna have similar numbers throughout the year. Maybe I should have just drafted Montes instead of Shady Sharp, but I just didn't think. I thought he was gonna be there on the next round back.
Yeah.
I should have just did it, but I'm looking at the box score of Dallas Mavericks and Wizards. 34 from Keyshawn George, 10 off the bench from Marvin Bagley, 17 from Trey Johnson. I was high on that rookie too.
Mm-hmm.
Trey Johnson from Texas. 27 from Anthony Davis, 13 boards, 2 steals, 4 assists, 2 blocks. Cooper Flag, game 2. He's got 18 points tonight on 6 for 14 shooting, 6 assists, 5 rebounds. Clay, 8. Derek Lively, 8. Derek Lively, I want to go watch this game back, but Lively did not look good out there in this current system.
Yeah.
With Cooper Flag, Clay, PJ, Davis, Davis, Washington Flag, Lively, and Thompson. Like Lively just did not look comfortable out there.
I wonder when Gafford comes back, Josh, if they'll put him on the bench, Lively.
I wonder if Gafford comes back, if Dallas trades one of them.
Oh, okay.
Most likely Gafford. They need a lead guard bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back and rewatch this game because I didn't watch this. I'm just assuming here, just based off of what we saw in that San Antonio game. But Dallas needs a lead guard just as badly as Houston does.
Gotcha. Okay. Wonder who they could go out and get, man.
What was the difference with the Lakers tonight? Ethan, 44. Thanks for tuning in, brother. So the difference with the Lakers tonight, you had better production from your role players, offensively and defensively, and the perimeter defense was a lot better this year. The defense overall was better. In the first quarter, the Timberwolves were cooking from the perimeter. 7 of their 13 total splashes happened in that first quarter. But after that, JJ Redick and this Lakers squad made an adjustment, and you guys only gave up 6 threes to them for the rest of the game. You also did a great job on Anthony Edwards. In that first quarter, he only had 14 points. He had 14 points. He was cooking, right? But in that second quarter, he was held to just 1 free throw. He had 1 point in that second quarter. You guys were giving tough shots to him for the rest of the way. Julius Randle, too. Randle had to work for everything he got, especially out of that first quarter, because he was cooking, too, in that first. But everything was just made much more difficult for Minnesota. Also, a big thing that stood out to me was those non-Luka Doncic minutes. Ethan, they were pretty damn good tonight against a good team. In that second quarter, Luka had a seat on the bench. He was doing this with his wrist or his hand. Something happened to him in the first quarter, but he was doing this, right? But to start that second quarter, Marcus Smart, Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt, LaRavia, everyone was stepping up. They were playing their role nicely. Those non-Luka minutes were much better tonight. The defense was better. DeAndre Ayton had a higher motor today. He played better defense, and he was a great pick and pop, pick and roll guy with Luka and Austin Reeves.
This feels like everything that went wrong for them against the Warriors went right for them here tonight against Minnesota.
How much did Marcus Smart play? Let me go back to the Lakers box score right here. I'll tell you exactly how many minutes he played. Yeah. Here, I'll let you see it too. Here you go. Let's go scroll down to the Los Angeles Lakers, and you'll see that Marcus Smart, he played 21 minutes tonight. He only had 3 points and 2 steals on the box score with an assist. But don't let the box score tell you the entire story. Never let the box score tell you the entire story. Marcus Smart was hounding the people he was defending. He was hounding the ball handlers tonight. He was great defensively. I thought he had fantastic minutes out there. Look at it. Plus 24 on the court. Plus 24 on the court tonight for Marcus Smart. So never let the box score tell you the whole story. He was pretty damn good out there with his defense. Same thing with Vanderbilt. Jared Vanderbilt, only 2 points, and it came from free throws. 7 rebounds, crucial boards. He was great on the glass. 2 steals, 2 blocks. But that still doesn't tell the entire story. Vanderbilt's defense was fantastic. Rui was great on both ends. Rui had great defensive effort, and he had 23 on the offensive end on 10 for 13 shooting. He only missed 3 field goals the entire game, bro.
That's incredible, man. I mean, those are your guys, your defensive guys, not necessarily Rui, but you got Vanderbilt and especially Marcus Smart this offseason to play some defense. So when you see them in those pluses off the bench, even if they're not scoring, that's what you want them to do. Come in and having a positive effect on the game. And it sounds like they did just that. So shout out to them tonight. See if y'all can do it again on Sunday. We got 1,000 likes. Hey, let's go. That's over 1,000 likes on both streams tonight. We appreciate y'all. Let's go, man. Facts, Nathaniel. Facts, man. Vando's a defensive guy? Absolutely he is, Don. Him and Marcus Smart. Smart's not really the shooter he used to be back in the day when he was with Boston before he got traded to Memphis. But he can still play some damn good defense, man. No doubt about that.
Oh boy. Bro, chill was the MVP of that game. The Blazers and Warriors game.
For the Blazers and Warriors game, I'm gonna go take a look again at the box score. Holy shit.
Was it Denny?
Yeah, it was Denny, Josh. 20s. Oh my god. 26, 6, and 5.
What about Sharp?
Shannon Sharp went 17 points, but he was 5 for 15 on that 17 points.
Okay. The thunderstorm, PJ, it's still going on right now. It's going to be storming all night here. But
nice.
It was not as bad as I thought.
Okay.
It was looking pretty bad. It was a really strong line of storms coming across the DFW area.
Mm-hmm.
Goodman said before the game even started that there was a tornado that touched down in Fort Worth.
Yeah, he said that in the other stream too. I was like, what?
And I was like, damn, that entire line is moving up northeast towards where we are.
Yeah.
I was like, damn. I thought for sure we're going to lose power. Remember last night? The power cut while we were setting up?
Yep.
After the stream ended, I was telling them my power cut out.
Right away.
It didn't cut out tonight.
That's great. My God.
Very weird.
Yeah.
Because this storm is worse than it was last night, and it didn't cut out tonight.
That's weird.
The basketball gods are smiling upon us.
For real.
And now the storm, like the heat of it, is out towards the east now. So it's just going to be slight storms and rain for the rest of the night. You probably can still hear the thunder, but...
Yeah, that's why I said when you asked for the MVP, I said, holy crap, because I heard that thunder.
It's not going to be bad for the rest of the night.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Hell yeah, I can't imagine going through a tornado. I've been obsessed with tornadoes my whole life because I was so sure I was going to go through one. I live in Texas. I was obsessed with the movie Twister. I was obsessed with the weather. I learned all the lingo and everything. And it never happened. I got close quite a bit, but yet I have not been in a tornado.
That's great. I'm glad you haven't. Hopefully you never will, man.
Josh, go chase them. You know, PJ, I thought about joining one of those storm chasers or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, just be in their hands because they know what they're doing and they're not going to put you in danger. I think only one time a storm chaser has died, and that was, I think, in Oklahoma with the El Reno or Moore tornado.
I think it was the Moore.
Which was so big and so wide and so fast that it caught them off guard, and it got them. It crushed their car like crushing a beer can.
Ugh.
But I've always thought about doing that because I've been obsessed with them my whole life in prepping for being ready for being in a tornado. That maybe one day I just want to join one of those storm chasers and see one finally.
That'd be cool.
Safely.
Safely. Yes. Miles away for the tornado. Yeah, that was the Moore one because I remember that documentary on it.
Nate says, vlog your experience firsthand on what tornado feels like. Maybe I'll hit up one of those storm chasing YouTube channels, right? And do a collab.
Hey.
We'll stream a basketball game while tornadoes going on in the background.
Oh my God. Bro, that'd be crazy, man. Alpha says some tornadoes can even dismember bodies. Yeah, it's crazy what a tornado could do.
Dismember bodies?
Yeah.
One of the worst tornado experiences I've ever heard of was the Gerald tornado out in South Texas. When Sean used to live right outside of Austin, and I would go down and visit him, I always passed Gerald, and I would always stop at the rest stop there in Gerald because it's one of the best rest stops in all of Texas, and it's kind of like a not a museum, but like a remembrance of the
Memorial.
Gerald tornado that happened back in the 90s. And when you go in there, there's like this footage from that. There's footage playing from that day, all this information about it. That Gerald tornado was so strong and it was so slow moving that it literally peeled the flesh off of people's bones. It plucked the hair out of your flesh as well as animals. It
Oh my-
ripped basements out. So even if you had a basement, which is very rare in Texas, even if you had a storm shelter, it was being ripped out of the ground. That's how
What?
strong it was. It was strong, but it was slow. It was one of the slowest moving tornadoes ever. So once it was on you, it stayed on you and it took everything.
Oh man. Yeah, especially
Imagine
as a-
your flesh being peeled off of your bone.
Oh God. That's torture, man.
Was that an EF5? I believe it was because of the damage.
Yeah.
It went over an entire suburb and it ripped away every house, including the foundation,
Jesus.
as if there was nothing ever there.
Bro, what? Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing of this tornado, man.
There's a lot of YouTube videos about it.
Check that out.
I think it was a Gerald tornado that also had the dead man walking in it. There's a thing among tornadoes where if you see a dead man walking, it's where there's multiple vortexes, right? And it looks like it's a pair of legs walking. It looks like this.
Uh-huh.
And if you see that, there's no surviving that kind of tornado.
Oh God.
It's called a dead man walking.
Dead man walking. I wonder that's where the Undertaker got that from.
Maybe.
Fuck. Like, even when we were in those tornado warnings when me and Rahel were out there for a Raw, man, that was scary.
Yeah, we just chilled in the parking lot, in the parking garage of the American Airlines Center, and we just let it go by. And remember looking out, seeing outside of the parking garage, and all you just saw was just water and wind?
Yep. That was the closest.
And I told him before we got there, I said, it's supposed to storm. It wasn't supposed to be that bad, but I said, don't be surprised if we get a tornado warning. Like, it wasn't supposed to be that bad, but don't be surprised if it upgrades to that. And it did.
And it freaking did, man. Literally right after Raw ended, too.
Yeah.
That's the closest I've ever been. Never want to be that close ever again, man. Jeez. I watched The Perfect Neighbor today.
Perfect Neighbor, the documentary on Netflix.
Yes.
How was it?
It's good. It's very sad at a turn, but it was a very good documentary, man. I enjoyed it. The Perfect Neighbor. I suggest you guys go check it out and watch it.
Josh, would you rather eat Arby's steak bites for a week or Cece's pizza for a week straight? I like Arby's. I know it gets a lot of flack sometimes, but Cece's is not edible. Nope.
Jeez.
I can't think of a worse fast food chain than Cece's Pizza.
Damn. Bro, I've read a lot of good things about those RB steak bites.
I haven't even tried them.
I've heard they're good. I want to try them.
You want to try them?
And see, I don't like Arby's because I don't like roast beef. I haven't given anything else but the roast beef a try. I don't like roast beef. So I wanna
Ethan says
try
after
those.
after one game, everyone said we had no defense to guard anyone in the NBA. So tonight's win is huge for the Lake Show. It is, Ethan. It's a good sign. It's something to build off. You'll be going against the Sacramento Kings on Sunday, which we will be live for. There will be no Sabonis in that game.
That's right.
I don't like the Kings this year at all. They're a collection of talent. That's what they are. I don't see them as a real team. So good luck in that game. You shouldn't lose to the Kings.
Nah. Who'd you pick for tonight's game, Josh?
I
Lakers or
picked the
Timberwolves?
Wolves.
Oh, so did I. So we're both 0-2 tonight.
Son of a bit.
Oh man.
Alva says, I never had Arby's. Any recommendations? Oh, I always get the double beef and cheddar with the curly fries. It's always really good. And the mozzarella sticks. Oh, if you don't get the mozz, get out of here, Alpha. The mozzarella sticks are amazing.
Now, I did have Arby's one time, and I love their curly fries. I gotta try the mozzarella sticks. Next time I go, I'm gonna get like a chicken sandwich and some mozzarella sticks.
They have a pretty good menu, like variety-wise.
Mhm.
But I've never had anything outside of double beef and cheddar except for once, Alpha.
Oh.
And that was a recommendation by Mofo. I forgot what it was. It was so long ago. It was years ago. It was some French sandwich or something like that with like this.
The dip?
With the dip.
Okay.
Oh, that was good. I forgot exactly what it was, but I got it off the recommendation from Mofo and it was damn good.
Different places call it different things. Like some call it begins with like an A. Some people just call it French dip. It's called different things at different places.
Alpha Evius is fun. I'm out of here. I'm not a big mozzarella stick guy, but I'll give it a shot. What the hell? I feel betrayed.
You not like mod stick? It's fried cheese. It's godly, man.
Ethan44 with the question. Do you guys think Luka is the best point guard in the NBA? That's going to come down between him and SGA. What do you guys think? SGA or Luka Doncic? Now, SGA last year had one of the best point guard seasons ever in the history of the league. And SGA gives you those defensive stats too. Although I'll give credit to Luka's defensive efforts so far through 2 games. It's much better than what we saw last year. But are you taking Luka or SGA as the best point guard in the league right now?
What about that guy over there in Golden State?
Oh, Curry? Curry's 37. He's great. But is he as good as Luka and SGA right now? I don't know,
No.
bro.
I think I'm gonna go SGA. I gotta go SGA, man.
SGA?
I love Luka, but I gotta go SGA. It's tough.
For this season, I thought Luka would be would be top 2 for MVP. So for this season, I'm gonna go towards Luka because I thought it'd be between him and Jokic for the top 2 vote getters for the MVP this year.
You're not wrong. Look at Luka, dude. 2 40-point nights back to back. My goodness.
Yep.
Dude's averaging like 45 points a game to start the season. What the heck?
Is Luka the face of the Lakers for years to come? Absolutely, Ethan.
Yeah.
No question. No question. It's his team. It's already his team.
Oh, yeah. It ain't LeBron's team anymore, man. It's Luka's team, no doubt.
You also extended him, too. So, he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Unless they trade him out of nowhere, too.
You better not. I still don't like Rob Pelinka.
No, okay.
I don't like him. Or Nico Harrison for the Mavericks. Those 2 guys got bailed out.
Yeah, I know a lot of Laker fans, Josh, even a couple years ago before they traded for Luka, they wanted Pelinka out of there.
They did.
Gone.
A lot of them still do.
Okay. I don't blame him. He did one move, and that's to go get Luka, but he was literally gift wrapped Luka to his team.
PJ says something interesting. Luka's legacy in LA will be more legendary than LeBron James, who's played, 7 years already for the Lakers? And a title. What do you guys think? Will Luka's time in LA be better, more legendary than LeBron's?
Only if he wins a championship. If he doesn't, then no, it can't be. LeBron won a championship.
And I think he will.
He probably will. No doubt.
I think he will. He's, 25 years old?
Let's see.
I think Luka's 25. Not even really officially in his prime yet.
26.
He's 26. Okay, so he's about in his prime.
Yeah, about in his prime.
I think Luka's run in LA, if he stays here for the rest of his career, I think will.
Okay.
I think he will. I think he might win a couple of titles with LA. One thing about the Lakers, my whole entire life, they've always had that franchise guy, and they've always won titles. Always. My whole life. My whole life. Magic Johnson. He scared the hell out of me when I was a little kid, going into that 1991 finals. We beat them, but I was scared going into that series. Magic Johnson, and then into the Shaquille O'Neal era, and then Kobe, and then LeBron James, and now Luka Doncic.
Yep. And they've won at least one title in all those eras. If not, though LeBron's one title, every other era was multiple titles.
Those other eras had dynasties.
Yeah, dynasties, exactly. Yeah.
Not just titles. They had dynasties.
Dynasties. I mean, shoot, you don't get, 18 championships for nothing, man, or 17.
PJ says once LeBron is off the books, they can go get a star that fits Luka better. And you know who I would love to go see them get? Giannis.
Oh my God, dude.
Giannis. I'd love to see Giannis with Luka.
I don't.
They'd pair so well together.
They would, though, man. Who do you think would pair better, him and Giannis or him and Jokic?
Oh, they'd both be great. Jokic, he and Luka could be great passers, so either one could feed. I mean, you have those two guys on the same team. Everybody else is going to have a night off. I mean, you could just get wide open shots left and right. But when you have Giannis and Luka, that I think could be even deadlier or more efficient, like as a tandem, because Luka Doncic has always really needed or been successful with those rim rolling bigs, those guys who can score like that, those defenders who can have his back when he gets beat off the dribble, which Giannis is going to do.
Yep.
So I think Giannis and Luka would be a deadly duo.
Okay. Hey, deadly duo. Oh.
A deadly alliance.
I just say that because I know there's those rumors that maybe Jokic eventually leaves Denver, so that's why I said that.
Honestly, I don't think he will.
You don't think he will?
I think he loves the low-key market. He doesn't like the spotlight. I think he loves the Denver low-keyness of it all. And I think he likes the organization. I think he likes what he has around him, what they've built around him. They've retooled to put the best rotation they've ever had, even better than the championship run. And they have a great coach in Adelman who they love and respect so much more. I think he's a lifer for the Nuggets.
You might be very right.
Whereas Giannis, I don't think so.
No, he's
maybe not. I mean, they're off to a good start.
They are.
They're off to a good start, but I don't know. Less likely, I'm saying.
I think eventually in the next couple of years, Giannis is gonna not be on that team anymore.
Devin says I'm playing Ghost of Yote on PS5 and I'm watching Twister tonight. That's a good movie to watch tonight. Twister.
Never seen Twister.
What?
I've always wanted to check it out, but I haven't yet.
If you were standing right next to me, if you were actually sitting next to me, I'd push you down. I'd push you out of your chair.
Why do you like to push me?
I don't know. You mean to tell me after Kobe Lonzo won a championship with the Lakers, I remember he was supposed to be the next face of the franchise, if I'm not mistaken. Lonzo? The Lakers had a great young core before LeBron got there. They had Lonzo. They had Julius Randle. They had D'Angelo
Russell.
Yes. Russell. They had Brandon Ingram. They had
And
such a
Kuz.
great young core. But they weren't going to be patient with that. No. They weren't going to develop that. So they had LeBron James come over, and then they traded those pieces all up. They broke it all up to go get Anthony Davis to go make a championship run with LeBron James, which they did. But I wonder what would have happened if they kept that core.
Don't forget, they also had Kuzma, too.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma, who did win a title with them.
Yes. Yep. I always forget that he was on that 2020 squad, and then he was traded.
He played pretty good during that bubble run, too.
Yes, he did. I remember. Yeah. So shout out to him. And then they also had young Alex Caruso, too.
It's true.
Because he was on that 2020, almost the 2020 squad.
Oh, Zion! Oh, Zion, what the putback dunk. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Wemby was right there.
I saw that.
I'll tell you this, folks. I want to stream so many more Victor Wembanyama games. I was talking about this before the stream started with Roach.
Mhm.
I said, dude, we might have to stream Spurs games on top of the Warriors and Lakers. I could do this every day with the Spurs. Look at this team. Oh, Wemby spinning off of Fears. Oh, the slam.
Jesus, Wemby.
He had 9 blocks tonight.
9?
Wemby had 9 blocks.
My God, this dude, I think I asked you the question, Josh. If they could somehow get a top 6 seed, could Webby win MVP?
Yeah. He keeps playing like this. Not just Defensive Player of the Year, MVP talks.
MVP.
First All NBA.
Jeez.
First All Defense.
Mm-hmm. First all everything. Shut
Duo?
up,
Duo, trade me Wemby. Trade me Wemby. I'll give you some bonus and Cat, and you throw in a role player. I'll take Wemby.
How about you give me Wemby so I can have him in Jokic? Josh, Kaminga had a poster on Klingon today.
Who signed it?
Everybody on that Blazers roster had to sign it.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it was sick, man. I lost my voice on that.
So, that's the thing I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about streaming Spurs games very regularly. That first game we did was just too fun. That was too good.
Webby's.
I'm just so high on him. Not just him, but Carter, Bryant, Dylan Harper. Stephon Castle was brilliant in that game. I can't wait to go back and rewatch this Pelicans and Spurs game.
Hey, shout out to the Pelicans also. They're playing pretty good to start this year.
Spurs versus Rockets, Spurs versus Thunder, Spurs versus Wizards. Yeah.
Excuse me. And what's the other Wizards look? I mean, great win against Dallas today, man. So much young talent, just like Portland and San Antonio. And Charlotte. A lot of these teams have such great young talent, man.
Like, before we started the stream, I was telling Rocha, I was like, damn, man. I think we should have streamed that Spurs and Pelicans game. Like, we should have started that stream together. And then you go off and do the Warriors game. And then as soon as that game was over, I did the Laker game. The rest of that. And then we'll come together at the end. Thought about doing 3 streams tonight. That's how bad I want to stream Spurs games.
San Antonio. I was telling people in my stream, I was like, I'm not shocked that the Warriors lost. I'm shocked at how they lost, getting blown out.
Now I'm wondering about this game right here on Monday. Lakers and Blazers. Do you guys play Monday too?
We play the Grizzlies on Monday night, which we should. I mean, they lost by 30 points to the Heat today.
Shit.
We should kick their ass. They haven't looked good to start this season, man.
Josh, I haven't The Shining before. You haven't seen The Shining before?
It's English.
Don't talk to me until you've seen it.
I haven't seen it either.
Don't talk to me until you've seen it. It's Halloween month, man. That's a staple. You have to see it. It's one of the best movies ever by Stanley Kubrick, and it's based off a Stephen King novel. Get your life together.
Damn.
Oh.
In fact, we're 1 week away from Halloween. This upcoming Friday, next week.
What are you gonna be? A pumpkin?
I'm gonna be a green apple again.
You should look on Amazon and see if you can find like something that could like a little stem.
Oh my God!
Like an apple stem.
Yeah. And just I can't wear all green though. Fuck.
Hey Josh, I watched The Shining. There you go. Thank you, Brandon. See, you're cultured.
Well, Nathaniel did say he's gonna watch it right now.
Good. Very good, sucker.
I'm not.
What are you gonna watch?
Well, not the Warrior highlights.
I'm gonna watch SmackDown.
Damn it! I was.
I'm gonna watch SmackDown. That's what I want to SmackDown.
I want
Watch a
just YouTube.
scary movie.
I don't wanna.
What, are you scared?
No, I ain't
What are you,
scared. It's
sissy?
not much- No,
No.
I do want to watch the Ed Gein. I want to really watch that.
You should. It's good.
Yeah, man.
All right, we're about to head out, folks. And that's going to do us for Friday night basketball. Thank y'all for hanging out with us for the Lakers game or the Warriors game or both. Shout out to the Mod Squad. I know, Rogerio, you were in the streams, both of them. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. BJ, QC, Harrison Allen, Jets, Nate. Shout out to the Cult of Fury Elite. Everybody who liked, donated, subscribed on both streams. Gracias.
Yes,
Shout out to Kip Gaming for his 20 gifted as well tonight. That was awesome. I hope you have a good weekend, every one of you guys. We'll catch you on Sunday night. Enjoy the weekend and be safe.
Ooh.
Watch a scary movie.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
You just love saying that, don't you?
It's fun.
All right. Buenas noches.
Good night.
Bye.